Now the mic is on. Everybody let us know if the volumes are good. And if you can hear us okay.
Womp
Womp womp. That's your intro to the stream.
Your intro speaking the mic.
Ah, stupid thing. Don't peek on me. Good. Also, I think the music's too.
Mike, don't peek. Am I allowed to say that?
Yes. I like how you're just bullying the mic. Okay. Warm-ups sketch. What are you doing for a warm-up sketch?
Nothing. Just blank. You have to read.
No! Yippee!
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's because I opened up the Vike program.
Mm-hmm.
Is my tablet working?
I'm a bit quiet in general.
It's okay. I'll just like move it slightly closer to you. And just like aim it. There. Talk now? Yeah, I've been doing this so long that I've gotten like pretty good at knowing where my projection level needs to be.
Yeah, I just hate projecting.
I know. Get a good starting sketch.
I'll do something in particular?
I don't know.
Because if not, then I'm just gonna do more.
Are we doing mermaids? Okay.
Well,
I'll
you
try
don't
my
have to,
hand.
but warm up.
Does it warm up? I'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Homosexuality. South Dakota, wow. It's like eastern side of the US.
Why are you putting me on blast here?
Putting myself on blast for not knowing American geography. Despite us having to do it a bajillion times in school. And not being American. I don't. In the US, do they do the same thing as Canada where they make you like color in maps a bajillion times a year? The entire way through school? Like into high school?
I actually kind of like that. My map always looks pretty good.
It would. You are an amazing artist.
I'm a color.
I have no idea how to draw a mermaid.
Now you draw a person and then you draw
A fish.
a fish.
Wow, that's so thankful. That's so
You could draw
helpful.
a reverse mermaid.
That'd be very cursed, but really funny. I think I'm just kind of bad with fish.
I just got done with a bunch of final projects, so I'm in a similar state of mind. But I still have an exam left to do.
That's so valid, Chris. It's okay. We live in the Canadian Midwest, bumfuck nowhere. Saskatchewan. It's just south of North Dakota. See, I would have never guessed that. But then again, it is the country where you've got Arkansas and Kansas.
In the Midwest.
And the
As a
Midwest,
whole.
which is neither mid nor west.
Well, I'm sure it's mid, but...
Brutal. Absolutely diabolical.
Diabolical.
Diabolical. Homelander done bollocks me wife and stole me son. Oi 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 oi. Those memes were so stupid when the most recent Boys season came out. Oh. I think my big problem is I'm trying to think of like posing. I hate that like Googling stuff now gets you like mid-journey bullshit.
Oh, tell me about it.
Like I'm trying to find good reference, not
you can look up cat.
And you won't get a fucking cat.
Yeah.
It's like not to go on like a lecture rant, but I was talking about this earlier in a video essays Discord because it's just like it just does really annoy me how bad these things are. Say, yeah, machine learning. So because someone had said that some people call AI a tool, but it's like the absolute worst tool, and I said. Machine learning and deep learning are excellent tools when used on problems they are appropriate for. Pandemic spread, cancer cell detection, bacterial colonies, and soil. 2 of those I did research on for my university. The problem is that they are using a hammer not to put nails in boards, but bash nearby people in the head. The error rate is inherent to how the statistical models function, which means they are good only for tasks so large and complex that to do them manually is both unfeasible and often more error-prone, i.e. where the error rate of the statistical models is preferable to the alternatives. They are really task space exploration algorithms, allowing you to try massive amounts of solutions to produce fairly okay results within certain types of task spaces where solving the task space is not feasible. To take an example with games, chess is a solved game, so like every possible action you can take in chess is something that we've modeled in a computer, and then you can like solve it and have perfect chess play, right? Whereas something like Go or Dota are not. As such, machine learning solutions to bots that play Go or Dota can produce excellent results over, say, manually programming something to do those tasks or trying to solve the massive task space, functionally infinite in Dota's case. And yeah, and then another person brought up that their university is now going AI first, and I'm just like, oh, agony. Like it's truly this thing of like I'm caught in this frustrating loop of being both mad at the misuse of my field by unethical actors who are trying to profit off of the absolute destruction of art and you know, anything decent in the world. And then on the other end of it is creating a sort of Luddite, like, Luddite's not a good word because it implies the Luddites were bad for not wanting their jobs to be taken away by automation, or that like the replacement of them by machines was a good thing, because it wasn't. It actually lowered the quality of, anyway, that's beside the point. General use of Luddite, not the specific political movement. The sort of Luddite response to any use of the field, and it's like, no, there's ethical ways to use it. It's just that those ones aren't the ones boiling the planet, destroying the environment, making nothing useful while destroying jobs and ruining everything for everyone. What? And I need to read more into it, so I don't want to like go too confidently off of like what I've heard from the studies, but I know that there's been a number of studies. I know there's been a number of studies that have found that people overly reliant on using things like ChatGPT like are literally damaging their ability to function as a human being. Mm-hmm. And it's like, I don't know, maybe at some point we admit this is a problem. Maybe we go, this isn't a good idea, actually. Yeah, no, that's the problem, is that, like, you can use a word and then you're like, well, I gotta probably specify I'm not using it this way. I've been a woman in the public eye online for far too long. It creates that need to be like, "Oh, I don't mean it that way. Don't misinterpret me." Okay. Hey.
I like how it looks like we're both going for rock mermaids.
Yeah, I'm going for mermaid sitting on a rock as well.
I usually do
I found a pose.
undersea, but
I really like how you draw a mermaid. What is my philosophical stance on soup? I think it is a perfectly mediocre food type.
oh my god, that is the most controversial thing you could say.
Why? If I said I hate it, would that be better or worse?
Do you hate soup?
No.
Good.
I'm just curious, like, wouldn't that be more controversial?
Honestly, no.
No?
Because hate is closer to love than indifferences.
It's not that, like, there are some soups I like a fair bit. There's a majority of soups I'm not a fan of. I guess I would lean, like, I love miso soup, for example.
Right.
A miso soup is a 10 out of 10 meal. I will gladly have miso soup any time of day, any day, whenever, if it's offered. Like, 100% down for miso soup. Miso soup's a 10 out of 10. But, like, then there's stuff like tomato soup.
I ate so much Campbell's tomato soup as a kid. I think it's why I'm getting an art degree now. Just the power of Campbell's tomato soup. I like ran on that as a kid. Which is weird because it's like the plainest substance.
Yeah. So when it's like it's like that thing of like to talk about an entire category of food things.
True. I don't
requires such a wide variety that on average, I would say on average, soup is like okay. But sometimes there's really fucking good soup.
Okay, no, this is true. I'm not that big on soup. I'm a liar. I actually really like stew.
Stew is amazing. See, this is the thing. Stews are better because you get some substance in there too. There's a few exceptions which are like miso soup is almost closer to a stew. It's just that the stuff that's in it is so like light that it doesn't count.
Yeah, I go to bat for soup. Just out of love in my heart. Soup, just as a concept, just makes me happy.
Conceptually, I understand what you mean, but like I don't know. Like a lot of soups that I've had are just incredibly mediocre. Oh, good chicken noodle soup is great though. My mom makes a good one. Well, my mom just makes good food. We'll stop. You've eaten some of my mom's food. It's good. Yeah, no, I saw that James Gunn's Superman was. I'm so excited for that film. like, I totally understand why some people are seeing it and going, I don't know, I'm concerned because James Gunn's kind of more of an edgy guy and stuff, and I totally get that. My biggest reason for why I trust that he's going to do a good job with it is actually really simple and completely ego-driven, which is that Jesse and I made a video a few years back arguing that James Gunn's entire filmography is about... I said the wrong word. His entire filmography is a deconstruction of his own toxic masculinity, right? That it's about him figuring out how to be a better person while being quite scathing towards his own flaws and issues, and trying to communicate that to men out in the world. And he's been pretty open that what he's writing Superman about is hope. And to me, like, Superman is the, when written well, when done well, the ultimate embodiment of positive masculinity, like healthy masculinity. And James Gunn saw the video that Jesse and I made. A very critical video. Like, it's not like we were, like, I mean, we do love his work a lot, but we're very critical of him both as a person and as an artist. And he loved it. He shared it multiple times. And so I know for a fact that James is not just someone that is working on those things, that cares about those things. I'm not speculating. He completely agrees with my perception of his entire filmography. And knowing that, knowing what he's said to Jesse in private about the video, I'm very confident that what he's going to make with Superman and what he's making with the DC universe in general is one, an open fuck you to chuds, far-right dinguses, and neo-Nazis everywhere. Just go look at Creature Commandos. I mean, one of the main characters is literally a Nazi-killing robot, and the show does not shy away from calling the modern far-right Nazis. Thank you so much, Athelius. And, like, so I'm just really confident that he's going to write a Superman that is the type of Superman that we need right now. He also cast a Jewish actor to play Superman, which I think is a really big deal, because a lot of people don't understand how Jewish Superman is as a character, how important it is to understand him through the lens of Jewish immigrants writing a character to represent hope. A character very heavily based on the story of Moses. People who are bad at media literacy, like, I don't know, Zack Snyder, read Superman as a Jesus allegory and really miss out on a lot of what that character is pulling from and what he represents. And so, like, it just, everything that has come out over the process of them making this film has convinced me that James Gunn has the right mentality for this. And I'm just really, really excited. And the fact that their first teaser is, look up. Like, simple phrase, but it just tells me, like, that's what the film is about. And so I don't think that the film's going to be I think it's probably going to be Gunn's least edgy work he's ever made. His most probably very emotionally sincere piece. And I know that it's also going to be about him processing the death of his dad. And so, like, I think we're going to get a really personal, really beautiful piece out of this. But I totally get why some people are seeing this and being like, I don't know about James Gunn making a Superman. Which is sad, because it's... It looks like it's going to be a great movie. So, I also think that, like, some of the casting is just inspired. I mean, Nathan Fillion as Guy Gardner is going to be so funny. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they're gonna do with it. I want to draw one of those fish. Like, I want to make a mermaid with kind of like that underbite that some fish have.
Nice.
Yeah. Anglerfish type of design.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then why is she on a rock?
They wait in rocky places with a little light and like.
But she's on the shore.
Oh no, she's underwater.
Oh, she's underwater.
She's on a rock
Oh,
underwater.
okay.
Was my idea.
Okay.
I see what your confusion is.
I was like, I don't
Yeah.
know, not very lore accurate.
I kind of like the idea of having a mermaid that sits at a kind of uncomfortable point between a
Rock and a hard
fairly
place.
human body shape on the other half, and then just like a really fishy face.
Yeah. I'm going light on the fish.
That's
Unusual. But...
I know. I love it though. It's like we're both like mixing it up a little bit. Something I don't usually draw something this monstrous. Yeah, the animated Superman show on HBO Max. Mine it says Max. What did I say?
Backs.
Yeah, it's HBO Max.
Backs.
Oh, I said Bax. That's funny.
Anyway. As you were saying.
Sorry. Oh yeah, the like My Adventures with Superman. That's a cute show. I like that show. It's really sweet. It's really full of heart.
Go back.
Yeah. I just think, you know, if you're gonna make a Superman story, it should be hopeful. Based on everything that Gunn and the team that's created. This will. I didn't know Trent Reznor was scoring the film, but I had seen the trailer for Queer, and it's making me think of. It's just continuing my belief that Daniel Craig should just come out at some point. Like, have y'all seen that one ad that Daniel did? That's just. They're just dressed like a butch lesbian. Yeah, imagine this stuff that's like almost like hair, but not quite.
Yeah, I like to
Like
put,
this almost like
tendrils or,
tendril-y
like,
thing. Yeah.
like the spines on fish scales.
Yeah. I like the idea of this just being like a really
And then sometimes I just do hair.
unappealing by traditional standards Little Mermaid.
Yeah. My jam. Ignore what I'm doing. That's usually my jam.
It is, and Pendra's the coolest stuff with mermaids. But it's kind of fun to mix it up. I think that's kind of perfect for these kind of sketchy drawings we're doing for streams.
What kind of tail? Maybe I'll make this like really like.
It'd be kind of fun. I really like it. See. Mine's horrifying.
That makes me.
What's interesting with these like deep sea fish is a lot of them don't have like that sort of distinct scaling that you see with fish up higher up. They just kind of have like little dots on their body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a deep sea mermaid would be really.
That'd be a cool one to do. Yeah.
I really want it.
Add to the list.
Warm up days.
Yeah, both of us want like hardcore.
I'm not going hardcore. I'm going mediocre.
You do a new one?
It's okay.
Did you just delete the whole thing?
It'll be quick.
Oh my god.
I want to do a funner mermaid. One that's showing your teeth.
Maybe we try that sea style.
Maybe I'll do one loose. It's still like. Performing right now.
Did you say is I created this thing.
More courage.
It's because you give me courage.
Ooh.
You're like, no. You do make me confident.
We didn't name this. We redacted that.
We did. We originally had the stream as drawing stream, and then in parentheses, Yuri.
Ooh, side angle. I used to really, really hate side angles, but now they're like my favorite.
Side angle's so hard, which is purposely why I did this one as a side angle. Because I was like, do the hard thing. Do the hard thing.
I actually like them a lot better because that's something
fair.
I had to work on really hard. Think about it.
She's just hanging out, waiting for some prey. Contemplating life.
She's not waiting for her date.
I think she got stood up.
Oh no! That's so sad. That's why it's raining. Wait, you're outside again?
No, underwater. I was just doing that for like light.
Oh.
Because I'm not coloring this one. I'm just.
I thought I heard you say something.
I'm just doing this as a quick sketch.
Right. Quick sketch.
Alright.
Wait, you're done?
Yeah.
Shit.
We shouldn't have deleted yours.
Okay,
I wasn't doing a full render. A little
Never mind.
I like the pen you use.
You.
I think that's one of the ones.
I think I Frankenstein. You may have it. This would be a
Speaking of money chat,
Oh my
smooth transition. If you want us to draw certain types of things and stuff, or have certain challenges for us or whatever, you can donate an influence. Say if you based on last time, if you donate $60, you can just decide what we're drawing full out, which I think is an outrageously reasonable price considering you're getting two very good artists to draw an entire thing. And like for context, last time, like this is someone donated 60. And that's what created Zandy here and Zindy, the Dwarf Sisters. So like, you get two great sketches for the price of one. Pretty
Although
reasonable.
to be fair, I think we went a bit extra hard on that one. I feel like you donated less. You know.
But no, yeah. So what I was gonna say is, if you donate less, you can like give us a challenge or yeah. And we'll do a sketch. If it's like $30.
And you know me, so I'll probably overperform.
Yeah.
And give you more than a sketch.
Yeah, probably. To be realistic.
I just like drawing.
And yeah, and then for the like drawing challenges, which we should figure out what challenge we're doing next.
Mm-hmm.
If you have ideas for challenges, leave them you can just put them in the chat. But you can donate any amount, $5, $2, whatever, and make us add like a little detail. Like if we were doing a monster drawing challenge, you could donate and make it so we have to add, I don't know, a horn or something. Yeah. Obviously, nothing inappropriate.
To my discretion.
To our discretion, But if you ask for something and we're like, we're not comfy with that, you can always just ask for something else afterward. But yeah, consider donating. also consider following Pen.
Oi. Oi. Very low.
Debbie. Can't use, well, on the computer.
Wait.
Wait. YouTube Nightbot seems to take a hot minute to function compared to Twitch.
I've been doing so hot my drawings.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I'm at.
You're so harsh on yourself.
I gotta be. I'm on that grind set, you know me. I gotta improve. But yeah, I've just been very. Just in like the past few days. I already like. Where's my hug at ass pose?
I know you were joking about your drawing, but you get a hug anyway. Getting in the way of the sketching. I don't absolutely hate this drawing, so I'm
You can finish it.
yeah. I think if I was gonna make it like a full one, I'd go back and redo it as a painting, like more of a painting style.
Yeah, I mean you can always just paint over it.
Yeah, like use this as the sketch layer.
That's how
I'm not fully happy with the body shape. Some things, but I think overall it's pretty cool. And I like that it's monstrous. I like that it's weird.
Does it fit in?
Have you ever seen me without my angler light? That's weird.
Okay, you can start thinking now.
Yeah, I am sitting here thinking about drawing challenges. I think it'd be fun to do a Pokemon.
Animals.
Yeah. Why don't we do random animal, random Pokemon type?
Yeah.
Should we do a duo type or a single type?
I'm sure there's like generators that do both.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we can just do whatever we roll.
Well, because you're still drawing and I finished the sketch, so I thought, to be fair, if people just got here, Ben finished an entire sketch when I didn't like it, deleted it, started a new one. I'm such a goof.
I mean, I'd do it again, but
I'm also happy to be doing these drawing streams because I think it's a good chance to kind of force myself to draw and do some practice, you know? And to try to draw stuff within a certain amount of time and
yeah, I've been practicing.
not be too perfect, and just kind of work on the process.
Oh, the word polynomial. Anything regarding, it hurts my soul.
Things ain't been the same for Typhlosion mains since the Game Freak leak. Is that the one that's implied to do awful things to women? God, the Game Freak leak is so weird, but I guess we now know why they call themselves Game Freak. Hey, Digital Beef. Yeah, while Pen is finishing up the sketch, reminder, if you don't at like 60, you can just basically get a full drawing, rendered out, everything super nice, whatever you want. Pen and I will both draw it, and yeah, you get two full drawings from two very good artists for the price of one, so it's very reasonable. If you donate like 30, you can just like decide what the like what the drawing is, but we'll just do like a sketch, and then allegedly,
probably more than a sketch.
Probably a little bit better than just a sketch, but like kind of a sketch. And then if you donate anything less than that when we're doing the drawing challenges, you can make us add little details and stuff. So what we're doing next, I think, is we're gonna randomly generate an animal and a Pokemon type, and we're gonna draw a Pokemon based on that animal and type combo.
Yeah, I mean you can generate those.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find it, and then I got distracted
immediately.
I'm sorry. I have
Don't say it. Don't say it. You can't say it to me.
the brain things that make me distractible. You understand. It's actually like really annoying to me that my brain, like, I notice a thing and it like, you know, just fully changes what my thought process is. Okay. We should probably do the generating for like on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll throw away this one.
No, don't throw it away. Don't throw it away.
Fine, I'll put her in a folder.
Please save her.
Save her.
We gotta post all the drawings we do.
We
even
work
the shitty
together to
sketches.
donate $500. You can save this mermaid from extinction. That's a joke.
If you donate right now, this image will not get deleted.
This mermaid in need. Anyway, let's roll some stuff.
Yeah, let's roll some stuff. I'm gonna switch to this one just because it's gonna disrupt your thing.
I had to take one math class in university to catch up because I dropped out of it in high school. It was the worst time of my life. It was just pre-calc, but...
Issue 1 sec, I'm gonna do 21. Police. Boom. There. Pokemon type generator. Should we do yours or mine first?
Let's do yours.
Okay.
So I can be jealous. Just kidding.
Pokemon type, spin the wheel, random pick.
You
I
have a
think that'll be
favorite
more
type?
fun. I do have some favorite types. I have some favorite types that are purely aesthetic.
Oh,
Like,
of course.
Like obviously I love Dark. I love Ghost. I love Fairy.
Mhm.
I love Dragon.
Of course you like.
Yeah, because I'm a massive gay. I was about to say a slur and I was like, ah! It's fine. It's self-reclamation.
I'm partial to
I also...
water, psychic, ghost,
psychics are
ground fighting, and fire, which is like half of them, but... You know.
I know, no, I'm similar. Like, there's a lot of ones it's probably easy for me to list the ones I'm like, meh.
Yeah.
Anyway, spin. I think we'll go for dual types because I think that's a little bit more interesting. Okay. Electric. Okay, so we're definitely having some yellow. I'm just gonna quickly... Where did my pen go? And you're right here, but... but my sketching pen. I didn't even check the OBS, like, how did this set up? Or it took up the whole screen. Oopsie. We'll just do it like this for now. Is that a donate one I just heard? I think it was. Okay, 1 sec. I gotta go see what that is, because that might influence what we're doing.
Dragon type is too cool. I like it shouldn't
Right?
even exist because it's too
so
awesome.
It's so the best.
That it's like
just
obviously
Louise,
I
thank
like
you so
it.
much. You're so kind. Genuinely, like you have kept me fed a few times. I'm gonna be fully honest.
Mr. Electric.
Send him to the principal's office immediately and have him expelled! He stole my dream journal!
This is your second type?
Yeah. Pen and I function like 90 electric steel. Okay. These are not types I would have picked for myself.
I already know who Electric Steel is. And it's the guy from the show, from Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
You're right.
When he's in like
but I'm gonna
evil
try
mode.
But I'm gonna have to. So now we need to get a random animal generator. Okay. 1.
Oh, it's on stream, so you can't even lie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, that is cute, and that's gonna be interesting to incorporate.
If I don't like the animal I get, I'm just re-rolling.
I'm gonna generate a second animal just in... No, I just wanted one more. Okay, no, I'm going peacock. Electric Steel Peacock is so funny, and I know exactly what I'm doing because I'm gonna have like electric fence in as the like. Yeah. Okay.
So what? We got 1 mulligan.
We get 1 mulligan for, considering it's not like a type of animal. It's like one specific like breed. I think we get a mulligan. Okay, you ready for your types?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get ghost. Flying's not bad though.
I don't even like. Do flying Pokemon? Do they just fly? Is that like?
It's basically just birds.
I see.
Like flying types are like planes and birds. Like, I love that this is just on the screen for the stream. Flying type Pokemon are like, yeah, it's like just birds. Like,
so anything
it's
with
a birds
wing.
and or butterflies.
Butterflies, birds.
Like, there's a lot because that's a bug flying,
Metal things.
right? So it's basically just like something with wings combined with something else usually.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, all it really needs is wings from flying.
Bug.
Oh,
Nice.
It's just a normal bug.
Yeah, I'll just draw like a dragonfly.
Okay, but this will be interesting because you have to combine it with an animal.
Watch it be like a hawk.
Okay. You need to make a flying bug anteater.
Wait,
Tamandua.
what's my... I might go with it,
Okay.
but what's my reroll?
Let's see the reroll. That's how I was doing. Okay, a flying bug pig is really funny. I'm so sorry, Jen. You probably got nabbed for something very reasonable. I just have some like really strict word catchers, and they don't let me turn them off for live streams. And I have them there just to catch stuff for. Yeah. So I'm sorry that Nightbot was mean there. Hopefully it's not. I'm gonna go take a look on YouTube to see what it would actually. That got Nightbot grumpy. Lita. Okay, I don't even know how that got. What? How do I undelete?
What the?
Okay, all that Jen said was that was very punny, and I don't understand. What is happening? What is happening, Nightbot? Blacklisted spam. What are you talking about, Nightbot? She's not banned. It's just that Nightbot is for some reason deleting her messages and saying they're blacklisted spam, but I don't... I am so sorry, Jen. I will figure out what Nightbot is doing before the next stream. Hopefully it isn't impacting your ability to... I'll just check the YouTube thing every time to see what you're saying.
Hey, these anteater things are so cute. The idea of it being a bug flying type
is so funny.
Bizarre.
Okay, Electric Steel Peacock. That is
Pretty hardcore.
That's pretty hardcore. Also, I think it was Digital Beef that donated. If you want us to add a detail to either of our drawings, shout it out in the thing. Add to the challenge. Need to look up peacocks. And I bot's being mean and it's annoying me. I'm sorry that it's doing that.
Actually, it's kind of great because they kind of have like a butterfly.
Yeah, that's such a fun idea. Flying bug named Truffalump. That's a good name. Okay.
I'm gonna just design both. Little Tamandua.
I'm trying to think of like a Pokemon name that would work for like Peacock combined with Steel and Lightning. And the unfortunateness of cock being in there. Like, what do you think? Hard cog zappy. Like, yeah. It's so bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to mentally think about my approach here. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is, I love how weird peacocks' heads are.
Yeah.
like I'm genuinely looking at reference, and this isn't far off of the shape that they have. And I think I just make its body a little sharper angle-wise than an actual peacock, you know?
Mm-hmm. Try to make this not look like now.
What are you trying to make it not look like?
I think. You also have the little paws.
I'm interested to see how you're gonna make it bug.
I don't know either. I'm just gonna draw a bunch of things and see what I like.
So valid. Okay. I should probably look at some steel Pokemon just to make sure I'm like. Yeah, a lot of steel Pokemon are very like armored plating almost.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm kind of thinking of going for with the body, and then having like this be made of like posts with electricity zapping between them.
Mm-hmm.
But still making that like shape of the peacock's wings. Yeah. I'm in the right. Should I get the shaping down and kind of. I like the kind of butterfly combo you're going.
Oh, with the Tamandua.
Oh, you know what would be cute but kind of fun but weird? You could go for like ear wings.
Well, yeah, I was thinking that, but I'm like, the body so small.
Yeah. That's so good. And then just like really long snout. I love it. Flying squirrel butterfly? No, that is so true.
How many piggy Pokemon? I want it to look too much like.
Yeah, if you go with the peccary.
It is giving.
I was thinking I could give it kind of a Tesla coily thing.
No face. General shapes first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I'm thinking of having kind of electrical posts almost coming out of its back for its wings, and then having them connected by ropes and having like electricity like zapping. You know what? Yeah, I feel like electric steel type Pokemon are just Horizon Zero Dawn monsters. I'm just not sure what I want to do with this nectar.
I keep forgetting about the bug type.
Yeah, like that makes it so awkward. Because it's like combine a mammal, a bug, and a bird.
I know. Maybe the wings.
There, that's the shape for these thingies. I figured out they're like, yeah, like conductors. And then like having boxy. Okay. Now I just need to go look at Pokemon, like the art style. think the biggest thing with the Pokemon art style, at least like the old school 2D, which is definitely what I want to evoke, is like clean line work and then like slightly painterly, but still blocky. Now it's lit. Okay. Yippee!
I wanted to combine a beetle and a pig, but it kind of just was an army hat.
Yeah, I kind of love it though. I kind of love it a lot. I think you just need to make the body parts kind of segmenty. You know what I mean? Because a lot of Pokemon bugs like have that really like just
True.
yeah. I think if you just add in like segmentation to the legs and stuff, it'll.
It looks like he's wearing power armor.
I love him. I love him. That's my favorite.
I do think this is the way I have to go.
Which way? This one? Yeah, I think that's the win. I mean, it has to be named Truffalump, and that is a Truffalump. I love them. I love them so much.
If I do that, it looks too much like an armadillo. But I think it looks.
I think
And
it
more
works
buggy.
though. Like the biggest thing I think is the bug part, and I think that what'll help a lot too is when we render it.
Yeah.
The nice thing with bug flying is that you got a lot of freedom with the color.
Yeah.
So I think you can
I
go
think
like
the
really
green,
bright.
like beetle casing, making it look
Yeah.
more like a little like army pink. Is kind
I really like that idea. Yeah. I worry that, like, and to be fair, some steel Pokemon just do look like they look more like Digimon
Oh yeah.
than Pokemon, and that's happening a little bit with this one here, but I think that's okay. I mean, you're more than welcome to talk about how shitty your governor is. That's so valid.
Yeah, I like the concept of an anteater, but I want to go back to it. So cute.
That is so fun. Maybe we'll do that next time. Or maybe we'll just do 2 of these. Any Pokemon aficionados in chat, what do you think their starting abilities would be? Do it. God. The hardest part of this is definitely the feet. Peacock feet are fucking weird, and I need to figure out how to make them Pokemon-y too.
I mean, you don't have to actually look at peacock feet. You could just
do my own
do
thing.
what looks good.
Interesting. Like, go for this, like, tripod look, almost. Yeah, that's kind of fun. It's almost like a metal tripod.
Yeah.
What would make it not appropriate, Jennifer?
What do you think?
Well, it has to be an actual Pokemon ability, so...
Yeah. Maybe there's...
Yeah, Thunderbolt makes a lot of sense as a starting ability. Ooh, that's so good, Athelius. Zapfowl is so good. Zapfowl is so good. That's so clever. Hey Miranda, how's it going? Cooperate with me. But, you know, sometimes the lines just won't quite where you want to. What? Zelda.
She's so cute.
Sorry, one of Pen's cats is named Zelda. For context, for why we're just saying Zelda and going so cute.
She's literally.
She's just a baby.
Expression. I'm gonna beam the image to chat so they can see it in their heads.
You've sent it on to me on Discord. I can show it to chat.
I didn't even grow.
Here you go, chat. There's Zelda.
She's so cute.
She's such a baby.
Oh baby.
Oh baby, baby. I just like popped into my head when you said that.
This character reminds me of Coach Oli.
You know what? It is the Pokemon equivalent of him.
Yeah.
That's so real. We should record that thing. We gotta redo that level. What did chat say? I love the pig has pants!
I didn't even consider that. It is dope.
But it works really well for a Pokemon, so... Game Freak should hire us to design the next Pokemon. Clearly we're up to the task.
I'm always good.
The final render.
Lines.
Is it pinging yet? Nothing. So what is your favorite Pokemon?
I have too many.
Pick one.
One?
A random one. Or say multiple, if that's easier.
I just don't want to sound basic.
I have to sound hip and cool with my best Pokemon choices.
Right?
That's fair. Thank you for being here, Athelius.
I really like Lipard and Purloin. Purloin?
I gotta look this
But
up.
I love them. And Litten. Anything that looks like a cat. Like, I even like Incineroar, the big furry Pokemon.
Okay, Purloin's pretty great. Purloin's pretty great.
Yeah, and the evolution Lipard. Miss Magius. Vaporeon. Oh, Toxicroak.
Ooh, Toxicroak's a good one. My favorite's been Mudkip since I was a kid. I love that thing.
That thing.
He's just a little guy.
Like something else. Sweet.
Okay.
I haven't even played that many Pokemon games. I think I've played like 2.
Yeah.
But I just know so many Pokemon.
That's so fair.
From
though.
like, I don't even know, being on the or
Yeah.
having people around me all love Pokemon, so. Also collecting Pokemon cards, despite not ever playing it.
When I was a kid, I hadn't played any of the games or played the card game, but I did have a Mudkip card that I loved. I got it from a friend. Traded for it with something. I think they were into hockey, and I traded them like a hockey card I didn't care about because I didn't care about hockey, and I don't remember why I had hockey cards at one point, but. Mew. Straight.
I like how you turned completely away.
It's not about you.
Where's
it's about...
Pookie?
Where's Pookie?
Pookie's missing.
Pen does that anytime he can't see me. It's really funny. I leave the room and I say, "Where's Pookie?" Pookie's missing. You and I are like 90% echolalia. Fighting type is your favorite because all the other types are like channeling the power of the elements, and the fighting is like, I'm gonna punch him real hard.
Yeah, I love fighting types.
The fighting type is so comedic because it's literally just like a thing that knows karate. Like, it doesn't make any sense with the rest of the world.
I really like the fighting type.
Also, some of them have some really fun designs.
My brother loves him.
In what
Finally.
way? Am I using my phone as a ruler? Maybe. Shut up.
Just use a ruler tool.
Is that a thing?
Look at me. Look at my screen right now. See this? Straight line. It'll be in your like this settings.
But it won't be in the like pen that I'm using.
You can also do this.
Oh, how do you do that?
You're using just hold shift. That's what it is for me.
Why am I so stupid?
It's okay. I've been using this for a long time.
That's weird. Don't judge me.
I also enjoy cards.
Yeah, I think this design's gonna be fun. It's done.
Already fun.
You know what? Fuck Green Gretzky, give me Jiggly Puppy. Yeah, pretty much. But that was with Mudkip City. My insights are being mean. Making- Yeah. That's the problem with trying to draw like really straight line work pieces with giant lines.
Were you able to figure it out?
Here's my
Girlfriend,
phone.
no. Girlfriend, why?
Because it worked better than the tools.
What do you mean?
It worked better than the tools. It looks more like the drawing, like the pen I'm using.
But you can.
Yeah, I tried with the shift. It would made it too thick, and I didn't feel like messing around until I found the right line thicker.
There you go. You and your arcade days.
My arcade ways.
That's why it takes you 40 minutes to finish a sketch.
Oh.
You laugh. Or you cry. But you know I'm right.
Using a physical ruler on a drawing tablet's so cyberpunk. It's not even a ruler, it's literally just my phone. I mean, like, that makes it worse. I'm not part of your institution, so I threw it. I didn't stomach. Leave me alone.
I hope that catches.
I doubt it will, but my stomach is being very loud and mean. A fun challenge.
Anyone thinks I'm doing clean?
Hmm? I'm doing my best to have somewhat clean one. It will only be so clean.
Kind of a washed out olive, right?
Hmm?
The helmet.
I like it though.
I'm throwing in stuff for the different parts of it,
Yeah.
and I'll play around.
Nice little- Yeah. I think you go for a more vibrant olive.
Oh yeah, I mean it's even that. But I'll definitely be.
Yeah. When you're using your phone as a ruler is what you're seeing now is advanced warfare. I love you, no Eggman. The most advanced life form. I don't know why that's my phone.
Aw, construction pig. That's so cute.
That would be, what typing would that be?
It's just the shiny version.
Oh, yeah. Make it like orange.
So cute.
You know what I might do one day just as like a little exercise? Is...
Cardio? Treadmill?
I mean, I should be. But, we will go to the gym. But, but no, was like, try 3D modeling these.
Ooh, I'd love.
Yeah,
I've 3D modeled a 3D model stuff lately.
You're very good at it. And I'd love to learn how to be speak only the truth. Crazy. Oh. The fuck? Why aren't you working?
This is actually so big.
This is a very fleshy Pokemon.
Excuse me? I know. I listen. They're placeholders.
No, it's fine. It's just I just looked over and I wasn't expecting skin tone.
It's green. Not skin tone.
Oh no, did I actually like make... Where is it? Okay. There, I've gotten this down. Would be ground rock. I find it funny that there's ground rock steel.
Yeah.
Like they're all the same thing. Sorry for the noise.
Did you really just do that on stream?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it. I'm so
God.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I had a smoothie.
Oh my.
Just tortured the audience for a second. It
I
won't happen
would-
again.
I would throw hands.
That's very
You're
fair.
lucky I'm not in chat right now. Everyone in chat, you have permission to throw hands.
I wasn't thinking. I was just like, smoothie. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
And what I think about that is...
It's okay. We're like, that's not
That's why
a good
chat comes here.
response.
Yeah.
That's concerning in a different way.
A little piece.
Okay. There's the design. Shaping is done.
Yeah.
I thought about doing like some extra stuff, but I feel like that would get like Pokemon stays pretty simple, and I don't want it to be too much.
You're legendary.
The construction Pokemon invented concrete? Never living this incident, the slurping incident down.
The slurping. Can I introduce them? But what?
I mean, I think that's still fitting in with, like, the rules of Pokemon, you know?
What?
Like having a pink nose and a bug Pokemon. A lot of the bug Pokemon are, like, more brightly colored.
No, I'm just thinking from, like, a design standpoint. What I'm not a fan. I hate working.
The worst is when you do something and you realize it's on the wrong layer, but like way too late.
That's why I always just work on one. I never have that problem. Your hooves. Those are his hooves.
I should color him in. I find it funny that the Pokemon Wikipedia is Bulbapedia.
Yeah.
Like someone was just,
Everyone loves
whoever
Bulbasaur.
created it was just like a really hardcore Bulbasaur fan.
Everyone on the planet. Don't you fucking dare. Bulbasaur's a cutie pie.
Bulbasaur is a cutie
He's
pie.
done nothing wrong.
I was thinking of the other one, the green one from that. No wait, what am I thinking of? I was thinking of its advanced form.
Hey, don't talk about Venusaur like that. Is that the big one? Or is that the second big one?
It's this one.
I don't know.
I don't even know. He's just.
They're cute. He's sprouts.
I like Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur cute.
Good.
Bulbasaur cute. I don't know which one I was thinking of. I think it was one of the I think I was thinking of a different generation's green Pokemon.
Right. Yeah.
And I was like, it's kind of mid. But no, Bulbasaur's a pretty
Bulbasaur.
10 out of 10.
He's a god among. He's so cute. I'm doing some eating.
Yeah, steel types stay pretty simple.
Blue is.
You go for kind of a bluey gray, I think.
So cute.
Steel tips have such boring coloring in a lot of cases. Yeah, with like one
It's
highlight
kind of
color.
funny as a peacock, though, to have
Yeah, and then have like just the bright yellow.
yeah.
That's my one problem with it, is that it kind of goes against. But I kind of like the idea of replacing like the peacock's bright colors with like bright flashes of light. That's kind of cute. And I love that its little tripod legs are bright yellow.
Yeah.
That's fun. I have to go through and shade this. I get the general.
This isn't a Pokemon, but
That is such
my
a
son.
Pokemon. What are you talking about?
talk to me or my flying bug big son ever again. Look at Olive. So I'm gonna make it a bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that's bringing it together. Putting the
Yeah.
lightning effects. Yeah. And then it'll be fun to shade it and color with that like in there. The bug type does look like it would evolve into like a big tank of a bug. I love the idea of like a semi-aircraft, semi-tank. Pokemon.
Or like an electricity power.
Oh, for mine, yeah. Because I was saying yours would be like literally a tank.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
based on the tank, but then like also have to fly.
Mhm.
Helicopter tank.
I just think it'd be neat if it got like, if yours got like higher levels of, you know,
Yeah,
electric structures.
that is pretty. It becomes like a power plant.
Yeah.
It's back. Yeah, I like how that's turned out.
Nice.
Mhm. Yeah, and then adding that little detail in the eye. The blue around the yellow makes it really pop. Single stage here, like Scar. Maybe. Yeah. I like the idea of lighting this one mostly from behind. Because, yeah, with the lightning, it
Look at
pride is not the words I'm looking for. Me anytime Killian's being a Goomba. Have a good one, Miranda. Also, reminder, chat, if you donate, you get to decide what we draw next. Yeah. Donate 60, we will do 2 fully rendered drawings of whatever you want, so very reasonable price for commissioned art. And if you donate like 30, we'll do a sketch of whatever you want, and if you give like 15, 20, we will add any detail you want to challenge, whichever it is you're on. really like this little thing. True. You're fun. Eccriciore. Why is Italian so funny? Why is Italian so That's kind of weird on those people who are like, it's anti-Italian discrimination.
Yeah.
I remember one time I was doing a stream and Bellamy came on, and just talked about like really annoying Philadelphia Italians who do that.
By the way, this pig is 100% merged to the background. He's one.
You ain't adjusting that little piggy anymore.
No. I could.
Fair.
I can always do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I forgot I was gonna do that. Gillian?
Alrighty. Diane's currently standing on both of our armrests in between us. You look, hello lesbians! I want attention! I'm gonna sit on your lap. I know it's an inconvenient time, but the baby wants attention. Hi. You stinky. You should give yourself a little bath, buddy. What a kitty cat you are. Sorry, I don't have a camera on, so you can't see him, but he's being very cute. Yeah. Being a cute little cutie. Cutie patootie. You're not petting me enough. Look,
As a shiny.
Oh, you're doing the shiny? Nice. I have to like recolor from base for my shiny. You're so fluffy, you're cute little man. We'll be gone for a little while yet. Yeah, yes. Have to get to dinner. Why are you the cutest cat that ever has been or will be? You're very distracting. He's like, I know. You're naked. Attention?
Cute.
The little guy. The little Mr. Man. Such a flump. Okay, I think Zap File is finished. Or almost finished. I need to do like shitty. Meow. Big meow. Bye. I love you. You think that's nice? You're not giving me enough attention. I got somewhere I wanted. Oh. I love that cat so much. He's just a little baby. Okay, that's Zap Fowl. What?
Nothing.
The shiny tail be a traffic cone. Amazing. I love yours so much. So talented.
I like the shiny way more. It's so cute.
It is so. I love yours.
Like some Tim's on.
Yours feels more Pokemon-y than mine.
Really?
Actually, no. Yours feels more like Gen 1 through 3, and mine feels more like Gen 7, 8-ish.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like the recent gens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the traffic cone.
That's so solid.
Okay, yeah, they do have one white stripe.
Okay. I had to figure out what I'm doing with the shiny.
You don't have to. Just
Yours makes so much sense to do a shiny. I don't know if mine would. Not every Pokemon gets a shiny, does it?
well, you could also just use the slider.
That's what I was thinking of doing, was maybe using a Hue slider to mess around with it. That's an adjustment layer, right?
Filter. Oh, sorry, no. Layer, new correction layer. Use saturation mask.
Where are you? That's kind of a fun shiny. Blue lightning.
Yeah, I think that's nice. That might keep.
Nice. That file number 1. There's the normal and the shiny. Does actually look really good.
Mm-hmm.
That was such an easy. Well. And they also do look like a shiny.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I think I did okay given what I was given.
Oh.
I'll
Okay.
Flying Bug Pig.
Yours looks like it could be an official release.
I just love the shiny. The
It's-
traffic code is so funny.
It's so funny. Like, genuinely, yours could be an official release.
I like yours. I think yours could.
Aw. I'm glad we like each other's.
Mm. Wait, how do I spell his name again? Please do not. Please do not.
Oh, interesting. Thank you, Ninetales. Oh, we finished the drawing, so I'm just give it like 2-3 minutes, see if people have, Why don't we do a 5-minute sketch challenge while we see if anyone wants to donate to decide what we draw next.
Okay.
That's more detailed. But yeah, chat, if you want us to draw something more detailed and you're enjoying the show,
I'm gonna close
donate.
the 50 tabs
Also, like...
of pigs. Bug
I know, me too. Also, like, we'll send you the actual, like, images when they're done, too. So, yeah. So, yeah. If you want a specific drawing of a specific thing, I mean, I think we've just demonstrated we could make your dream Pokemon come true.
I love the shiny.
I love your shiny
I like
so
the
much.
jeans.
So for sure we'll post a little collage of them like we did last time on Blue Sky.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if you donate for like a very specific thing, we'll send that to you directly. I have DMs open on a few platforms, so yeah.
Oh. Back to crisscross applesauce. Oh yeah.
Well, what do you want to sketch for 5 minutes? I must have a timer to really.
I chose last time. So...
You chose last time. Yeah, it was Dragon last time?
Well, no, I chose Mermaid.
Oh, at the start of the stream. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm trying to think like what I wanna.
Is it?
I was gonna say, you know, it'd be a fun, like if we don't get any donos for a specific thing, what would be a fun challenge to do again is generate a Dark Souls boss name.
Oh, the Dark Souls.
That was fun. Last time
Yeah.
we did that ages ago. We did one. That was like, yeah, Dark Souls. Let's see if I have it in my files. I might. I don't know if I have that, but I do have my partially finished Pen as a Trainer from ages ago. It's like not even the right hairstyle anymore. But yeah, ages and ages ago I was drawing. Like it's not rendered yet, it doesn't have a background. Yeah, I never finished that. Didn't you have one of me as well?
I did.
It was really cute.
I didn't finish it.
Yeah, neither of us finished them, but...
But there's my kip.
Okay, oh my god, your design of me though.
I know, kind of a hottie.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah. Wildly enough, my girlfriend's allowed to comment on my appearance.
I made your puppy look like Rue.
I know.
Your, this thing.
Yeah. I love your design of this. Someday we should finish these up.
Yeah. Someday.
Mm-hmm.
You're so much finisheder than mine.
But I prefer yours style-wise way more. You know what I mean? Like, I think a part of why I stopped working on this one is I didn't like how the style was looking.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if I shaded it, I'd like it more.
Yeah.
I think that would help.
I like it. I think it's
Yeah.
cute. I love that the spinner rack is a thing, like...
Yeah, that one was fun. I think that was something that you mentioned wanting in some way.
No, I think you thought of it, because you were thinking of ways to
make it more dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is why I have the Litten, like, rubbing against the leg
so
and
cute.
stuff.
It's Zelda.
Yeah. The one I'm least happy with is this, like, awful frog creature that's so hard to draw.
I love him. He's on all fours.
He's so awkward to draw.
I love him. I loved him. Yeah, my team's kind of,
Oh, there's no, I
interesting.
can actually see this. Where are you? Oh, there's the Dark Souls. Yeah. This is my Dark Souls one. I generated a name for each of them. I can't remember what they were.
Oh, me neither.
But I love love this one with Requiem and Pace.
Yeah.
And the fucking Pope. It was like the Pope of something.
And the Dio JoJo pose.
The Dio JoJo pose. Yeah.
I don't remember what mine were, but I had.
But this was such a fun one to do. Yours is so pretty as well.
Yeah, I'd love to render these because I think we did a boss and then we did a.
Yeah, we did a boss and like a hero.
I really like my hero. I wouldn't mind redoing it, but
I love her design so much. Yeah.
I was a lot slower.
I think the way we did the heroes was we randomly generated a Dark Souls weapon. And then we created someone who would wield it. So mine was like the time rendering spear or whatever, which is why I have the like tearing through time thing.
Mine probably had something to do with birds, based on the birds.
Yeah, the birds.
The skulls.
Yeah, we found
Maybe
this
like
random
a
generator
cleric
from
skull type thing.
Yeah, well, that was a fun one. I also have this image that was a commission I did ages ago of friend's Baldur's Gate 3 character.
Nice.
And I really love the posing on this one.
I have nothing cool to show. Well, I guess I have a ton of things, but I don't have anything relevant to show.
It doesn't have to be relevant. You can just show stuff. Why not? We may as well show off all of the art that's flying around.
Lesbian tiefling.
I think one of the funniest ones from the last while is this one, which is for Lady Knight's Six of Crows video, and it's called Wyland Begs. It's a character from Six of Crows, begging. It is just very funny to me. There's one I'd love to show because of the style of it, but it's a drawing of an actual like IRL friend.
Yeah.
For their birthday, so I don't want to show it.
Yeah, so maybe.
But I'll show it to you afterwards.
Yeah, sure.
It's you know Lana.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's her as like a in a JoJo pose with a stand.
Yeah, I think you might have shown.
I might have. Anyway, yeah, that's some random art that I have playing around.
This is my latest one. It was a doodle from.
I love this one so much.
Not my latest, but it's my latest.
It makes me think of certain like painters' work. You know? Anyway, I'm trying to think of like a good sketch that we could do.
You can do it. Think.
Ooh.
Think quicker.
Killian sketch. 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Killian.
Yeah.
But what about Zelda?
You want to draw Zelda instead? If you want to draw Zelda, draw Zelda. Why don't we just draw our favorite pick yet that we have? Okay.
Zelda's not my favorite, okay?
Zelda's your favorite.
She's just a little bit my baby girl who I birthed.
I love you.
I can do cartoons. I won't.
Damn, it's already been 30 seconds. Oh, that's a fun post.
I guess I can look.
Yeah. It's a 5-minute sketch. I think we're allowed some fucking reference.
I just love Zelda so much I can draw her without reference. Wait.
Are you shading me for taking reference? I was at 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
I'm looking at like a blurry image of her at an angle.
I think I'm done. Cartoon Killian.
Yeah.
It's based on an actual photo of him standing at the entrance of the room, staring at Ben and I like, no one's snogging me.
I went for realistic because I myself.
In 5 minutes? We've only got 1:40 left.
Okay.
Impressive.
I was gonna do this or like cartoony Zelda. The designs.
Hmm.
Zelda from cartoon.
Like so.
Better, she's gonna be famous one day. Are you ready to be an underpaid?
For you, anything? I've been an underpaid animator before.
I can do it again.
There he is. Just a sad little wet man.
And look.
13 seconds. Two. Pencils down, chefs.
Did it.
Nicely done.
you.
Holy shit. Yours is so much more impressive.
I mean, I like yours.
He does have character.
Also, I practice drawing cats a lot.
You do. You've drawn a lot more cats than I have. I
But
really
I
like
like
that painting of Deli.
Ooh, I should show it.
Yeah, show that one. Show that one.
Because I am shameless. Actually, I might not. I did it at home. But I'll grab it on Whiskey. Kitty!
Kitty!
Here you go. Here's Deli. Paintings I did. Itty bitty ghettos. Gatitos. Are you on, Bisky?
Maybe think of it.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Here, I'll make your big. So pretty. It looks so real.
So you zoom in.
Yeah.
You know.
But that's a good, like, I like that. I like that you
Yeah.
can still feel the painterliness, even as it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's Zelda. Actually, quite. I might.
Okay, I am warming up to miserable cartoon 5-minute Killian.
No, I like it. They're like giving opposite energies.
He looks so
Like
like
Zelda's like looking
Mother's
up
not cuddling me.
with her like chest out, and then Killian's all hunched over and just like.
Chat,
cute.
since there's been no donuts on what we'll draw next. I think Dark Souls challenge would be funny.
The thing is, though, I've never played.
I don't think
Dark
you need
Souls.
to play. It's just a vibe. It's just such a vibe, you know? You mind if I finish off that Rockstar you left in the...
I mean, you can. You might die.
Die? It does taste like acid. Like battery acid, but... I'm gonna be right back and then I'll find a...
I'm gonna check this.
Oh yeah, check the stream. Sorry. Oops. Would have killed your...
You've killed me. I'll keep working on Little Miss Zelda.
No, because when we post it, yours is gonna look so much better.
Okay, no, I won't worry. I'll
Draw another little sketch.
Very well, very well. What will I draw in 5 seconds? Cartoon.
I chopped it.
Hmm.
Yeah. After the next one, I'll probably do that. Oh, I love Cartoon Zelda.
Me too.
You know what I
Fight bad guys.
need to try, and I might do it on this Dark Souls one, is like digital charcoal drawing stuff. Because I might be doing some animation for a friend. And consider not as... Have a good night, Ninetailed. You couldn't see it, but Pen waved goodbye at a non-existent camera. If I can quickly sketch. Killian. Cartoon man.
But yeah, I've been meaning to do some projects. So that's partially why I'm practicing drawings.
Hmm. No, it's good. It's good practice. I still find that, like, forcing yourself to do X stuff
Period.
I thought, like, really helps,
Period.
with,
Your new drawing skill is talking. I can do it, but I get shy, so talk is.
I don't understand the style well enough to do it.
Oh, were you trying? You did.
Yeah, I was trying, but I didn't like it.
Okay, it took me like in the style that I'm doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it took me a while to
figure that out.
get right. I'm not even drawing right now. But I also show up my. I'll show off my little lineup.
No, I can't see your style.
Huh? You'll be able to see it here.
Okay.
Kitties. Literally just think of Sonic Type.
Yeah. I'm not really familiar with that stuff.
No joints. Way loosely. So I guess if it's crushing.
I want to draw him with his little bang.
Oh, yeah, that's.
We've been putting Killian in a little bandana the last couple of days. To be clear, one, we're putting it on in such a way that he can remove it if he wanted to, and two, I had tried putting him in a collar when I first got him, and he hated it and would always take it off. Mm-hmm. So, I know that if he didn't like this, he would take it off, but, like, the second day that I offered it to him, he, like, came over, so I'm like, he likes the bandana. He's very cute in it. Have to represent his giant irises because he always looks like he's like tweaking out.
Yeah.
How's this? Terrible drawing of the style.
It's cute. It's cute.
Well, I did it pretty fast.
It's like teenager version of
I see Killian as kind of teenagery.
Well, to be fair, like these cats aren't. They're like, some of them are like old, but it's giving that energy.
Killian's
it's a bit
giving
longer.
Teenager. Yeah.
I drew Killian as.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so much better than mine. I forgot to put a tail.
I forget a tail surprisingly a lot when I'm at drawings.
Alright. There you go. Anyway, another one. Dark Souls challenge.
I'm keeping this
still not done those.
Killian into here. Keep. You'll just.
Dark Souls boss. Stop.
I'm also not that familiar with Dark.
Fair. We could do a draw something based on a Dark Souls name, boss name, like a random boss. Because they're really funny names.
Right.
I don't want an AI. I just want like a traditional one. Now that this one's up. Okay. Can we just like click it until we find a funny one?
Sure.
Any of these stand out? Wynilde, High Priestess of Hatred's pretty funny. Somber Oaf. Any of these that I should go with?
That you should go with? I think Princess of Poison would be fun. I can see ways to go with a lot of these. It would be like very people-y, which I like. I know you're not that big into.
What do you mean? No, I'm up for people. Most Dark Souls bosses are weird peoples.
Are they? I thought they make amalgamation monsters.
That's more Bloodborne.
Same hat.
Same company. But a lot of them are like part person, part something else. 'Cause do a chapter. Violent
Yeah,
Novice of
I was
Flesh
thinking
is
that,
a
'cause
hell
it's
of a
like-
title. Yeah, Violent Novice of Flesh.
I'm
is
just
very
I'm
funny.
just jealous of that one.
You're jealous of that one.
Like I don't want to pick it for you because I don't like.
Then you do it. No, if you like Winfrith Violent Novice of Flesh, then you should do that.
But
one.
I'm just wondering what it means to be a novice.
It's
of the
really
flesh,
fun.
you know what I mean?
Like it's really fun. I like the idea of like you're new to having flesh. Like
I feel like it's dominion over flesh rather than having.
oh, so it's like
flesh.
bad at like controlling it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fun font.
I think it's called Manly Men BB. Free
Manly
on,
Men BB.
bunch of free fonts. So can I just like design a nasty princess?
I'm thinking maybe Yeldgith Liaison of Voices,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna generate another sentence. None of these are very missionary of noxious matriarch of servants. It's really funny. Ooh.
Oh, of course
Wilbur?
you'd like that one.
Okay. You're right. I have a. Type's not the right word. An obsession with corvids.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, they're cute. My last one had crows, so.
Wilbur, delegate of crows.
Since I don't know this game, I'm just gonna do a design. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go for
Like,
it.
I'm just trying to keep it dark. That's all I know.
Here's all you really need to do a Dark Souls thing. Wet, gross, decrepit, rusting, molding, like just anything that's old and gross.
Right.
Like that's really all you need to do.
Got it. Yep.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
jealous
trying
because
to-
my font isn't as good as yours? Or my font is better than yours? Actually, no. A manly man has nothing on like Calibri.
I was gonna go with Fritz Quadrata.
Make this.
Which is the Dark Souls. I mean, not the Dark Souls. The
Want to show stream?
Pathologic. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to it.
I wanna get started.
Where's the stream? Need to find it. Go back to drawing. Wilbur, delegate of crows.
I love how many people just have like lists. I also have a list of names.
Oh yeah, no. If you find a good name, you want to keep it.
Yeah.
Like really. So I'm thinking for this, like, he's the delegate of crows, right? So I'm thinking he's probably got like a couple of crows on his shoulders type of situation.
I like the idea of mine being kind of like bumbly and kind of like scared of like what they're doing.
Yeah, this is like
oh my
this is
God.
a tutorial boss.
Yeah.
I like the idea of it being very like cloaky and overbearing with like a almost like a plague mask type thing coming out of the cloak.
No eyes, right? I love eyes.
You can do eyes.
That's Dark Souls.
They have to. I'm gonna show you some Dark Souls.
Eyes. I have eyes. I guess it's the main characters that have eyes, right?
Where are you getting this eyes thing from?
just am. I feel like I've never seen a Dark Souls character's eyeballs.
I guess there's a lot of undead that don't have eyeballs.
They always have like hoods and stuff.
But like, there's some Dark Souls bosses that have a lot of eyeballs. Actually, you're right. There's some that are eyeball-less that have
They're
masks.
like all covered and masked up and hooded.
Yeah, or wearing helmets.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, a lot of them don't have eyes. But like, I know Dark Souls 3. What the fuck's their names? Yeah, Lothric and oh no, I guess they also have masks on.
I'm telling ya, I know this.
They have a veil and a mask. I had not registered this. But yeah, I'm thinking like this kind of very flowy cloak, almost like
See, that's why I'm like, maybe it won't be Dark Souls. Maybe a character that has a Dark Souls name.
mm-hmm.
I like. It's just. Like.
Yeah, I like the idea of it having like 3 crows. I'm trying to get the general shape language down.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like a scythe coming out of the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little scrungly guy.
This is just a D&D. Maybe a warlock.
That's pretty much Dark Souls characters. It's just like D&D class having a bad time.
Yeah.
I also like the idea of having them look like really thin, a little bits of them that you can see. That's why having this like big frame, like they're a scavenger.
Mm-hmm.
I bet one of their attacks would be like opening the cloak and like crows flying out of it.
Yeah.
You know?
And cauldrons.
I also looked at, I'm gonna go for like a really painterly look in this one. I'm doing the sketch line work now, but I'm gonna go for violence. And what I think I'll go for too is that like you'll see the glint of the goggles from the mask from what's under the cloak, but like not the full detail. It's the shaping of the.
I like the violent in her name. Because it implies even if she's like bumbling and like scared of this, she just like
violent.
explodes people.
Yeah. I'm terrified to discover what horrible form Wilbur is concealing under that cloak. Definitely feels like one of those world critters that looks mostly normal, but then they unfold into a million arms or something. Oh, definitely. Like, I love the idea that, like, maybe in the final form of the boss, it, like, pulls its wings out from under the cloak and, like, like, I love evolving bosses in Dark Souls and FromSoft's work in general that, like, start out semi-normal looking and then just get really fucked up.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, ugh. Yeah.
I'm just trying to make Yuri happen. Find my girls.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna have the implication of, like, giant, like, crow-like feet on the one side that the wing is open. The cloak has been opened a bit. Yeah. Oh, yes, that's Dark Souls shapey and scrungly as fuck. And then I think, yeah, like, just going for really, like... Yeah, I think at the top, like, having, like, feathers coming, like that kind of feather cloak style. I'll also just, like, break up the form a little bit along the edge. Make it less, Yeah, I like how this thing is coming here. Shape. Specifically. Bigger crows. Because ravens are really big, but crows are a little smaller. how they look. Okay. Like the size of a forearm-ish. Yeah, let's get crochet. I like this little scrungly creature with its two crows and it's like. And I like the to be clear, you're probably looking at the arm and being like, that perspective's way off. That arm shouldn't look like that. That's on purpose. I want it to be kind of gross. I want it to be like not natural.
And if you do that with mine, whoops.
Okay.
I feel like my girl just accidentally like hacked or something.
Yeah, for sure. Which is like a thing that happens. I'm not as experienced of a painter as you, so this will be an interesting challenge. I'm trying to do it in a very paint. Oh yeah, no, in-game corvids are pretty large in a lot of Dark Souls. That's true. But they're little sweetie pies. Corvids help you a lot in a lot of Dark Souls games.
There she's giving kind of Fallout.
There she goes.
But I like the idea of like, it's not like her. Maybe it is exposed flesh.
I like.
But maybe she has
I like
the
the
ability
idea
to, like,
of her like.
when
like,
she has to use her powers.
I like the idea of it being exposed flesh and that like it's not her skin holding her blood in anymore, it's her. And then like it like seeping out when she does things. Like just the grossness of it.
Yeah.
Like a novice of flesh, you know.
Yeah, I like the idea of it sort of consumed the user.
Yeah. I know I shouldn't go true black. You know?
Go on.
If I want this to
Go
look
really
like a
dark
painting.
purple.
Yeah, no, I should go like a darker. Like in here, yeah.
Yeah, maybe even more blue. So you
Is that a good? Is that a good shadow?
Yeah.
Like that? Yeah, as the darkest black.
Mm-hmm.
I should set up a palette. Smart.
No palettes.
Yeah. There, I think that's dark enough. Like, it's not black, but it's close. I think works well.
The almost skull in the face.
True.
The one stream without.
Impossible. At least
Challenge
I'm not
level
making
impossible.
anything on the level of fucking.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about minimum comfort. The thing shouldn't exist. If you were in here for last stream, I drew a creature called Minimum Comfort for a challenge where you take a character, like, or a person's name and invert the words' meanings. So Max Payne became Minimum Comfort, and Minimum Comfort, it sure exists.
Yeah.
It's awful.
I might give her.
Yeah.
And just go off vibes.
I'm thinking of going for almost like a very, very, very dark green or something for the cloak.
Mm-hmm. What if you do it on another?
I'm gonna try. What?
Minimum pleasure.
Yeah, it kind of became a mirror image sort of inversion, but just so you all understand how awful this thing is. Where are you? Here's the sketches, and this thing over here is Minimum Comfort. Minimum Comfort wears an anvil on their head, this serrated shoulder piece thing, overly tight, like unclean clothing, a beehive on one arm, razor wire around that arm. They're just sweaty. They have rings that are too small for their fingers on the other hand. They're in just stiletto heels with the grossest socks. They really are in Minimum Comfort. Yeah, I don't think that pleasure and pain are the opposites, because way too many people find pleasure in pain, whereas I would say that like comfort and pain are kind of inverses. I'm trying to think of like a good dark kind of leathery. I mean, I guess I could go for like a dark one.
White cloak would really. I think. Yeah, I'm noticing some themes.
Oh.
In our. This is my second time drawing.
True. True. You kind of have a meat thing going on.
Yeah, I don't know if that says something about me or just what life sort of wants out of me. It's just ketchup.
I love her.
She's having a bad day.
Yeah, I get it. How's this mask looking? Weird.
Mask. You could add some. Probably already planning on adding some like highlights.
Yeah. No, I'll add highlights later. I'm just kind of getting like the base layers down a little bit, and then get into the details later.
Yeah, it's just jam.
Just jam. It's so much jam. Don't worry, it's what you need to do.
I kind of love her. I want to save her. Ooh.
Flesh bill. Ew. Yeah, I think that'll look nice with a nice green. Oh.
Yeah. Purple and green. You know what that meant?
What?
The donker.
The jonkler? I'm the jonkler, baby! Oh, Betsy! I think you've got a bit of a crow problem. I'm not as good at the marker ammo one off the cuff, but I think when I get into the detail layer, like, lots of damage on the cloak. There may be little implications. It's like crows inside. Like a beak poking through or something. And I think for the other part of the cloak, again, go for like a very purpley black type of situation. Like a little more purpley than I did for the shadow. A little brighter.
Mm.
And then just do like nice highlights on each individual shape. This is an interesting challenge. It's very different from like how I normally approach
Painting, yeah.
painting. Well, doing an image at all. But I wanted to try some more digital painting because I actually think I probably spent more time painting than I did drawing.
Well, I mean, painting requires.
Mm-hmm.
That might be.
I think it's controversial when universities teach it that way. Like, I think when the masters in 1500s Italy were doing the same thing, and like you need to have a foundation in drawing to be able to paint well. I think because drawing is a lot more about the understanding of shape language.
Yeah.
And really, a foundation in drawing is a foundation in the ability to shape.
I'd go to her idol show. She's like a magical girl, but this is her like alter ego. She's like fighting like
Okay, but that actually is so fitting for Dark Souls as like, because it does a lot of stuff of like things that appear nice when they reveal their true forms are like really fucked up or are very different from what you expect them to be. Like in Dark Souls 1, when you get into Anor Londo and you get to I can't remember what her name is. There's this projection of like this goddess that's like dead, but you don't know that at the time. And if you like break the illusion, the entirety of Anor Londo like loses its sun and goes dark, and then you can go fight Dark Sun Gwendolyn, who's this like way creepier, much more messed up thing. But it's like one of the few times where you see someone that like looks beautiful in a traditional sense. Or like Priscilla of the Painted World, who is like pretty but also this fucked up monster at the same time. Like that's a thing within, I would say.
But I also like the idea of her just not being in Dark Souls and just being in like this like type world.
Fair.
And she's just, like fighting like the yeah, like
this looks so childish. I know I'll get it better as I go and like work out more detail, but it just feels like
that's how painting
child's first painting.
That's just how first layers.
Yeah. No, I have to just accept that this is the first layer and that's how it's gonna look for now. And that's okay.
Oh, I did this. I always only do one. But, okay.
So I do think I'm getting a good amount of like having things coming out of the darkness of the cloak looking right. That's it.
I know teeth aren't flesh. I can't not. Just makes such for a nice.
No, I think you should put lots of. I think you should put lots of. you think that's a good look for the crow's like feathers on the cloak? That's not too far off color-wise. And then I'll probably, at the end, I'll probably do some fucking with colors to just blend it all together a little nicely, like a huge luminosity.
Oh yeah, I have the no visualization thing. So 3D, like taking sculpture classes at university was always really hard because I can't think of it.
Which makes everything you do so much more impressive. Well, I can 3D visualize everything, and I struggle, so...
I think both have their
disadvantages, yeah. Also, like, 3D visualizing, even though I can do it, it's hard. Like, even when you can do it.
Yeah.
It is a skill you have to practice.
But yeah, that's why I just learned 3D modeling. So I can just make the 3D thing.
Which
and not have to rotate it in my brain.
I always find it those types of purists that are like, don't do sketch layers, don't do reference, don't... It's like... Okay, but that's not... Like, as long as you're doing the process, I think those tools are just a good thing to have.
I mean, that's just, like, younger people when they get into art, and they're like, I'm so good, I don't need to do these things. I say this because I was like that. And it's, like, there's tools that can help you improve, you know?
Well, and there's plenty of, like, you'll find plenty of professional artists that use these exact tools. And I just think it's like silly clown hours to be like, you're not a real artist if you use reference photos.
Yeah.
And then meanwhile, like, professional companies are like, we flew our team to, you know, Guatemala to see this specific architecture type so that they can better draw it and get reference photos, you know? Like... No, I think I might go really dark with the crows themselves. Like, almost as dark as the shadows in the cloak. Which will help contrast them from the feathers on the cloak.
Prompt doesn't even exist to me anymore. I'm just drawing. This is just my new...
I'm so happy for you, genuinely. Because that means I know you really like it.
Yeah, I feel like that kind of mindset stunted my growth a lot when I was younger. I'd be like, well, I can't do that, that's cheating. Like, well, it's not, you'll learn better. It was mostly, like, from bitterness. I'd see other people do it. Like, well, I can do it. you know, the normal
Without
way.
doing that.
And like it's really good to learn how to do things without relying on like stuff like that, but
there's a reason why it's a tool.
Exactly.
It's one of those things where like tools exist for a reason. They don't just come out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I think it's also I think there's also like an element of that drive that comes from just this general movement I think people have of like it's kind of that hipster impulse, like I'm not like the other people type of thing. And then I think the other layer of it too is like it's an easy way to like I mean that partially comes from this as well, but like it's an easy way to be like, well, I'm truer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a more real artist, fan, etc. Like I think that's a general behavior thing that people have.
Yeah.
And it makes them feel good, which makes sense. Feel good.
Bustin' makes me
Feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'.
She 1000. No nose.
Like
I gave her a nose. I didn't like.
Well, I like her without the nose, so.
Yeah, she can have a nose when she's not practicing.
This could be your Fallout OC. You can technically play as ghouls now, at least in Fallout 76, for some reason.
I don't think Fallout has magic, though. They have Psy Blasters or whatever.
Fallout has some of those, like, the weirdness of, like, it does have cryptids with magical abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fully canonically, just because of, like, Bethesda's determination to be incoherent. The casualness with which I just was like, fuck Bethesda. I'm roasting your whole company. No. But also because the original games had a love of doing like weird, because they didn't give a shit about lore, right? They just cared about the art, and one of their favorite things to do was to just throw in like fun Easter eggs in places. And so there's a lot of like Easter egg references to stuff, like the TARDIS is just fully in Fallout 1. Yeah. You can just randomly find it in the wasteland.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Bustin', 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 bustin'.
TTR.
Very gray.
This is like a awful thing to walk into.
Hey Kaylin, how are you doing? That is a really funny set of images to walk in on. Here, it's been a while, and some people have shown up that weren't here earlier. Why don't we show off the Pokemon again? Just so people can have like a nice image for a second before we go back to drawing our monstrosities.
Alright.
Where are you? So earlier we did Pokemon by like randomly getting 2 types and then a random animal. So I got Peacock, Steel, Lightning, and then
I love yours.
Me too.
So real.
put it on big.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that was mine. And I was very lazy when I made the shiny.
That's how a lot of shinies are, though. They're like literally hue slided.
They're just hue slided.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hue slided it. Yeah, so I think it was Digital Beef who named it Zapfowl, which is such a good name. Like, it's so Pokemon-y. So that was mine. And then Pen, my incredible talented girlfriend, drew, what was it? Snuffleup?
From
Snuffleupagus? I don't know. Something like that.
It was not Snuffleup.
But yeah, this Frumpalump. I can't remember what it was. Truffalump, thank you. Oh, you named it Truffalump. Somebody else, maybe it was Randomer that gave Zapfowl. Somebody gave Zapfowl as a name. Right? It's so cute. It deserves to be in a little Pokeball.
Yeah.
Yeah. You did such a good job.
I like yours. But yeah, the construction.
I love that we like
idea
each
is
other's
so
more
good.
than our own.
Naturally. Also those.
Yeah, and then we also did some quick sketches of cats in 5 minutes.
Zelda.
So this is my Killian. This is my cat. Based on an actual image of him just standing at the edge of the door staring at us like, why don't you snuggle?
Yeah, it's so cute.
It's so cute.
It's so real.
And then Pen drew their cat, Zelda. And those were 5-minute sketches, which is like... Well done, us.
And now...
And then our first images. Oh yeah, our mermaids.
Oh.
Our super fast mermaid sketches.
Yeah, I don't like my mermaid.
I don't hate mine. Which is... I like the idea of it.
Yeah, no, I like yours.
I like the idea of mine. I don't like the execution, but I like the ideal of it. I don't know. A mermaid that's like actually monstrous is fun, and I like the idea of doing like an anglerfish creature. The underbite and...
Yeah, I went normie with mine, and because
you're usually the one hardcore advocating for more monstrous mermaids.
Yeah, she has like kind of a face, but not really.
Oh, Athelius made Zapfowl. Thank you, Digital Beef. Yeah, you're right. And now we're working on randomly generated Dark Souls bosses.
Except I don't do the Dark Soul, so I just made a
character named after the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just cute. She's covered in blood and she's got no nose.
Yeah. I'll rename her Winnie.
Winnie, Violent Novice of Flesh.
Yeah, because it's like a cute name, and she's just,
And I'm trying to paint because I wanted to practice some digital painting. I'm trying to paint Wilbur, the Delegate of Crows.
Oh my god, are they?
Which is looking okay. I'm having to like keep reminding myself. I'm like, it's just the first layer. It'll look better once you start doing like stuff on top and highlights and shadows and stuff. But it's hard.
Yeah. Bustin' makes me good. God.
Bustin'.
That's the last time I'll do that. I need to put the earbud in.
I should put the undercoat over the whole thing. Just so I can see it better. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of fun drawing. And if you want something specific drawn, you can always donate and I will change track and draw that. Yeah, 60 for a full rendered and what did I have it set to before? Remember what size of brush I had it set?
Do I remember what size of brush you had set while you were sketching? No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Winnie Violet is really cute. Winnie Violet, the Violent Novice of Flesh.
I think this will be the flesh.
I'm sorry. But it was the last one, and I immediately.
The echolalia is echolalia. It's so okay. Don't worry about it. It's a good skin color, I think, for Dark Souls tends to have like
Is it
very
skin?
purpley skin tones for the undead.
Is it skin or is it?
You're just gonna have to wonder.
Aubergine. Mine's giving ketchup mascot. Yours is giving aubergine.
Yeah, that's pretty good for like disappearing into the darkness, the cloak. Yeah. It's coming along. Made a mistake. I didn't add it to the color palette first before using it.
Mm. Wanted a burger.
She just wanted a burger and she accidentally made a deal with an Eldritch God. I love the idea that she's like, I'm a magical girl now! And she's just this horrifying creature.
Yeah.
She's been through the ringer.
Mm-hmm. Need to give her a stat.
Who's equally as fucked up.
Yeah. I'm not gonna look up flesh anatomy. I'm going on 5s.
That's so real. Sometimes vibes is all.
Like...
And that's why she's the novice. She's the novice in flesh.
Yeah, because you can't even like get the anatomy right.
I love that you have a canonical inbuilt reason why her anatomy would be off.
Yeah.
Artist hack. Give a reason why your character's fucked up.
Yeah.
Unironically, me with this arm, I was just like, I'm not even caring. I'm not even gonna try to give it like realistic proportions or anything. I want it to look like, oh god, why is it so long?
That's what she said.
No. I can't even refute it because like, you're not technically wrong. I am a she, and I did say it.
You did say that.
I love that the scythe is blocking one of the crows.
Oh, yeah.
I just think that's really funny, so I'm keeping it in.
I know skull anatomy pretty well by heart. Really flesh. That flesh is kind of self-explanatory. Just kind of follows.
As we all know, flesh is kind of self-explanatory, really.
That's such a art major.
What? No.
No flesh. I need to make this girl's like transformation.
That'd be so funny. Like, have her go from like the most traditionally attractive girl ever to this thing.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I just wanted power. I didn't understand the consequences. I learned nothing from Madoka Magica.
Or Full Metal Alchemist.
Or for Full Metal Alchemist. Deep down, Full Metal Alchemist is really
Yeah.
a magical girl anime if you think about it.
She's vegetarian.
Okay, now I need to figure out how I'm doing the details. But the undercoat, it looks a lot better. Thoughts? Person who actually paints. Good for
I think
Slayer.
you should, at some point, lighten up either the figure or the background.
Hmm.
But that's something you can do later.
I was gonna go for really bright highlights and everything. Take a bit more.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you have highlights.
Mm-hmm. Like I was thinking the edge of the beak here. Like maybe a little, like a bright gleam on the goggles there. And then, yeah, I need to do the feathers, because the feathers have no detail right now.
Yeah. I don't think you appreciated the concept of Winnie being a vegetarian enough.
I didn't hear that, and that's so funny, and I'm so sorry. I was in the moment on the drawing. And that is actually a hilarious concept. Bustin'.
Yeah. I think it would be cool with highlights.
Yeah, no, I want the shroud to fade stuff. I just need to highlights. I'm also trying to figure out how to add more detail to the cloak itself.
Helpful. Favorite.
Ruffles. Yeah, I'll think about that. I'm gonna get really into the weeds on these feathers for a bit. Maybe I should do the highlights on a separate layer so they don't blend too hard. And what's up? Hey Miranda, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, I think I'll do the highlights on the darks on a separate layer. It'll still look painty, but that way it's not. I'm not having to scratch 10,000 times to get it to appear. That's one of the problems with like painterly brushes.
Thank you. She's an inexperienced warlock who made a couple of and doesn't want to hurt anybody.
I think what I'll do at the end is just trying to maybe just put a
The end. Yeah, right.
Just to blend the colors a little bit, just put like a slight layer over top, like that maybe. Blend them together. But maybe mix around. I don't know. Mess around with it later.
Now, flesh, please. Yeah, this girl's doomed to die. Causes too much inadvertent.
I love the sentence "doomed to die."
Unlike me, who will live forever.
I'm gonna live forever. That's a Star Kid reference.
I don't go to there.
Yeah, that's nice, honey.
Dad? What's to make me feel good?
Good shadow. Yeah. How does that look?
The feathers?
Mm-hmm.
I like them.
I think if I just darken them a little bit, it should be. Yeah, that looks really good.
Mm-hmm. Blue I mean shadow. Okay. Commentary.
Hmm?
Commentary.
Oh yeah, yeah. Talking while we stream. That's probably valuable.
That's your job.
That is my job. I'm doing a bad job. I'm getting too focused.
I can talk, but I don't have much. And
You're not boring. First off, I love hearing you talk. Do you think that she's in one of your pre-existing like Setsubosi canons?
there is nowhere she belongs. She has to. She's
her own world.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the world she lives in like?
Oh, good question. You're just trying to get out of your job.
I'm trying to.
What about? Star sign.
I don't know star signs well enough. No fittings.
I think my girl is. A Libra.
You're Libra.
Just be.
What makes a Libra a Libra?
Usually that they're born October.
You're like, I don't care for your questions.
I refuse to subscribe to astrology genuinely while I'm on stream.
You're the one that brought up astrology.
Because it's fun facts about when they're born.
I think Dark Souls technically has a different calendar.
It's a vibe thing.
Yeah. That's the thing, I don't know enough about the vibe system.
Fair enough.
Adequately advocate for specific creatures.
Can it be a Capricorn?
Like you? I don't know about saying Gemini like me, but
I'll make mine a Gemini.
cute. I don't get a lot of astrology people's like hatred for specific ones. It's a very weird thing to me to hate people based on their birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I've experienced a weird amount of it. Like, I haven't ironically had people be like, "You're a Gemini? I can't be friends." What?
It was me.
Can you imagine? Oh, I would fucking cry. A lot.
Astronomy is way cooler.
Astronomy is way cooler. Okay, I actually really like how the feathers are coming along.
I actually took an astrology.
Take a look.
Did I say astrology? Astronomy. I like it.
It's paintings. Are they...
I have a love-hate relationship with my birthday.
You want to say what it is, or? Pen's born on Christmas Day, which is why you're lesbian, Jesus.
Yep. Facts.
Facts. Why my girlfriend is so amazing. Because he's actually lesbian Jesus. Ooh, yeah, adding the shadows is starting to make it look really a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Miranda can talk about astronomy. It's actually pretty cool. Cool thing to info dump about, to be honest.
At this.
I don't know why I was just like thinking of like the poem The Raven popped into my head. Knock my door.
What? That's a flex.
What? Oh, that's so fun, having May 4th so you can do Star Wars shit. Digital Beef, that is rough. Trans Day of Remembrance is a rough day to be born on. I'm not born on like a special day, but I'm born on a weird like numerical day, and then it's June 16th, which means it's literally the dead middle of the year. Like the exact...
Whoa, just kidding.
exact center of the year, and I do think that it's kind of funny that you're born on Christmas and I'm born in the middle of the year.
Yeah, I like my brother's birthday is Christmas in July 25th, which I like because it. Then I can remember it. Bustin' mix.
Bustin'. I hate that, like, hearing that just immediately activates a Neil Cicerega voice in my brain.
I really like this game.
Me too.
She's my
She's
good friend.
fun.
She'd be fun to play in like D&D or something.
I could add her as an NPC in
No.
in this draw.
You belong to me.
I see. I apologize.
Not adopt her. Make her boost. What you working on?
Shading the feathers. And then I'll probably work on the 2 crows.
Commentary.
Commentary. I apologize. You should give me topics.
Yeah, I wish I had more practical things to do.
No, I get you. I get. Je comprends.
Does bustin' make you feel good?
Bustin' does make me feel good. Bustin'. The echolalia will never end. That one.
Stream of the year.
Truly stream of the year. This is why I should be getting. That is a joke. I am joking.
Don't even know what you said.
Gamer of the Year award.
Oh.
the Game Awards or whatever.
Meese.
Tell me your feelings regarding moose.
Or meese.
Meese. Yeah,
You are
meese in the
that
wooden, is it?
persuasion. Meese are terrifying and big.
Meese
The
terrify me. They kill people regularly in our province by running out in the road. And
I think they are super awesome.
they're really
and
cool,
are to
but
be
I would never want to
respected.
stand within 50 feet of them because they
Yeah.
can just. Meese are basically walking tanks.
Yep.
Biological tanks. Like, they can run you over like a full vehicle.
Yeah.
They are terrifying. And I've seen some in person, unfortunately close up. They are, like, it's hard, like, people don't realize how big a moose is. Like, if you've seen a deer, moose make deer look like little tiny baby creatures.
Yeah.
In comparison. Like, they are huge. So, yeah, my opinion on meese is they are scary. I respect them. I think they're really cool. They fucking terrify me.
Yeah. Big, powerful beasts.
Thoughts on the feathers? Good paintings? Things I should change?
What you could do is, like, maybe, like, airbrush, like, on the outside. So, I don't know if I'm describing. You have your, being like,
Okay.
make them look shiny. But if you don't want them to be shiny, just
You're using
Not do
soft and
Well, I usually just, on like a new layer, use the airbrush to just go over it, and then I chip away at it to make it look like an individual.
Okay. I'll try that out. Probably make this a lot smaller, yeah. That? Maybe just like yeah, that looks... Thank you. Because you just have way more experience with digital painting, and it's not the same as physically painting something.
Mm-hmm. There's a carryover, but
yeah, there's still carryover, but you kind of have to.
Mm-hmm. But digital painting's easy. An actual.
Yeah.
Womp womp womp.
Womp 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 womp. As if you're not great with physical canvases anyway.
That's the thing. Like, people don't understand that a lot of art comes from like knowing your fundamentals and how to use them, and that you can apply it to so many different mediums.
Honestly, the best way to learn your specific medium is to work in a dozen other mediums and learn the fundamentals through those.
Yeah.
And then come back and apply what you learn. Like, the thing that helped me the most with rendering and with color wasn't painting more or drawing more or doing digital more work. It was actually working on miniatures.
Yeah.
Like acrylic paint on miniatures, which is just a completely different fucking art form.
I mean, just learning how to
but
see
it really
as
made
well.
me, because it works in, it's such a three-dimensional object, and you have to really think about light source and how it wraps around objects and how it interacts with the dimensions of the object. It taught me a lot. And yeah, like that's something I'd really recommend.
I'm on a new layer. I'm a one-layer artist.
The one bit of true black I'm gonna use is for this eye.
What?
The one bit of true black I'm using is for that eye.
Nice. I use a lot of black.
I just wanted to try doing a painting the right way, quote unquote. Which I don't think it's bad to use true black. I actually love a lot of paintings that use true black. I just wanted to try to do something that I haven't done before. And
the advice about not using black, I think, I mean, a lot of teachers hear that from students and they're like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? Because you should use black in your paintings and you should increase contrast and stuff. But I guess the thing that it's sort of trying to say is, like, if you're shading something, you don't want to use like a darker color that's closer to that black, right? You want to use something that has actual color, because if you don't, then what you get is way less appealing.
The other thing too is it's less realistic to how light behaves in the real world.
And that's the thing about art advice, is that there's
it's
good uses
contextual
of it.
and there's good uses of edges. I am using this style because I'm trying to learn something. Because I think part of the value of doing these drawing streams is that this isn't for a commission. I'm not going to sit in my comfort zone.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to play with the stuff that I'm not good at, and sometimes that'll turn out okay, and sometimes it'll turn out bad. I haven't used any of these brushes or skills, really. But, I mean, I think even then you can tell that, like, my knowledge of fundamentals and shapes and work is still coming through.
Yeah, I don't think using black is I think it's better to go from mid-tone darker or from light.
And it's often good to, like that's why at the start you and I were discussing, like, what's my true black, because we were discussing, like, a color palette and tone that comes from that, because often in the real world and in real spaces, what you don't have is a true black in shadows. What you have is either a purple or a blue or a green.
It's always affected by what's around it.
Yeah, definitely. And
that's why I love doing the thing where you put blue in the shadow.
It does.
Yeah, but, like, even that, there's always scenarios in which you want to do the thing that, you quote unquote should never do in art, because art isn't about
rules. You should always break the rules.
There's
I would actually argue.
fundamentals.
Yeah, there's fundamentals, but I think that there is a time and a place for every rule to be broken, and art is often learning what those times and places are.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give her a proper speech. I'm gonna write it.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I really want to figure out like something for this cloak. Give it more detail or interest. I mean, I'm gonna dirty it up. I'm gonna add mud to the bottom. I'm gonna, but yeah, I think I'll focus in on these crows and making them look good.
Sperm speech. I like when you're really focused because you can't even hear.
I heard sperm speech bubble, yeah.
You
I just didn't know if I wanted to acknowledge it or not. I didn't know if I wanted to acknowledge my girlfriend saying the words sperm speech bubble.
Squirm.
The swarm. You can
But
compare
that's
them.
what it is. Like, I need to beat people to the punch, you know.
That that episode of What's It is so fucking unhinged.
Smarty Pants?
Smarty Pants, yeah.
It's my favorite thing on the planet.
It's so cursed. Like, how's this crow look?
Crowy.
You do good?
Awesome. Me too. Me too.
What's up? The drawing games, the two of you and other people. That would be really fun. We were thinking about, trying to do that at some point. I kind of want to do a stream with some other, like, artists, like Pen and I, and do, like...
I'm an artist?
Yeah, you are! Of course you are. But, like, doing, like, a Gardic phone, like, animation team-up would be really fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Those are long streams, though. That's when we dedicate, like, a day.
That'd be really fun, though.
But it'd be really fun to, like, spend 8 hours and just do a bunch of animations. And...
Yeah, I also talk in sperm speech bubbles. I feel like I need to do that.
You ever a comment and you're just like, one, you are speaking to like 4 trans people, 4 disabled trans people that are streaming in part as like digital busking. We're doing our art so that hopefully people will support us and help us. And 2, I'm sorry if you lost all your money on crypto. Like, I'm sad for you, I guess, that you fell for the most obvious scam in history.
That's kind of funny.
But that's kind of funny. Like, and also, like, your stomach hurts, but you're asking for cigarettes and alcohol and like money for food. That is very odd message. Yeah.
5-year-olds produce some of the best art, and that's not even
unironic.
A joke.
Like, off stream, Miranda, sometime you and Jesse and Pen and I and like Jesse's partner Aaron and stuff, we could do a fun. I think we could do a really fun, like, just off stream, just hang out, play some drawing games, like Drawful or TKO.
I'd be scared. A lot of cool people.
There's no reason to be scared.
I talk in sperm speech bubbles. Don't judge me for it.
Oh, I'm sure Miranda and Randomroot are correct that it's a bot and a troll. I just enjoy engaging with the like world that they're trying to construct.
Yeah.
Like I'm just fascinated by it. Cause like it's such a strange, like the approach,
Yeah.
where they're asking. Hilarious. Also, I'm so sorry. I looked at I looked at the YouTube chat, which meant that I accidentally didn't show Penn's thing for a second. I'm sorry.
Fired. Just kidding.
Fired from being a girl. I sounded like the bats from Stardew Valley there. Did you hear that?
I did.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's... The holders were like weirdly inspirational to me because I'd always look at the monster manuals and I just love them.
Yeah, that helped, adding the dark line and then shadow there. Cohesive. Let's grab this. I think I want to add like that. You know, with leather, how it has that like those weathering scratches that kind of build up over the years. I think the 50% layer. But like, yeah, like this nice highlight here. Good idea. I love room lighting. I'm a hardcore advocate for room lighting, even when it's like fully unrealistic. That really helped, like giving the scratches and the weathering. I think I just need to do the same thing with the cloak, is give it like just lots of weathering. I think that'll make that feels. Sounds good. Thank you, Digital Beef. Benjamin Holder. I'm just trying to figure out like where to even start with this cloak.
I love TQs.
It's such a fun game. We should do some Jackbox. I haven't done Jackbox on stream in a long time, and it's really fun to get like a couple of people together to better chill. Right? And then you can have the audience be voters.
Yeah.
Which is
I
really
like
fun.
that.
Which adds a lot, because then you're not just competing with each other, you're like trying to get the audience to laugh, and yeah. With the right crew, it's like a really fun time. It'd be fun to do it with LK, because they also have a drawing tablet. Get like Danny okay.
off blue sky.
Oh, I was just gonna.
Very long. You may stay on blue sky.
There you go. And I was also just sitting there thinking. I was like, what do I want to do next with this? Does that look kind of like it's getting mud on?
Soil.
Yeah. Oh, that's because I did it on the wrong layer. I meant to do it on the same layer as the green, so it like melds better.
Mm-hmm.
Give it more of that like soiled look. Yeah, that.
You like it.
You like jazz? Yeah, that looks like a nice soiled. There, yeah. That added some depth. I think I just need to add,
Need to add
oh, that's what I was gonna do. Painting of... I think maybe just adding some, like, folds. Too.
I haven't checked my value by a hot minute. So I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Like adding some folds.
Mm-hmm. I'm a fan of folds. I used to be really scared of them, but then now they're like one of my favorites.
No, I love folds
Everything
in
that starts
clothing.
like that, where I'm like, I don't know how to draw
Like
this.
hands.
I don't know how to draw it. Become my favorite thing to draw. Like hands, like ears, like clothing folds, noses. I need this girl to have like a nice spa day or something.
Yeah. There, that looks much better. Like having it look more like, and then having the tips be really soiled too.
Mm-hmm.
That looks really nice. And then I think I just need to have, I want to have like a crow beak coming out of one bit of the cloak in one spot. Yeah, just like the tip of a beak, just slipping through the... Welcome back, Old Grease.
I long lost lover, Rimlight.
I love rim lighting. I think at the very end I'm gonna go through and add like a rim light like that, like a really bright specific
Cheater.
color.
Just kidding.
Maybe.
The hardest thing about Rimlight is choosing what to show me. 'Cause,
No,
like,
for real.
Anything really.
I think I have to have it on the right side, just because I accidentally ended up with like one half of the feathers being lighter than the other for no reason. I'm not sure why, but I'm thinking like, yeah, like a bright red or something. I think a red would really pop on this image, and then just rim light.
Bright blue.
True. But yeah, I like it. Okay, the cloak looks good. This is coming together like an actual painting now, and not just
Yeah, I might add some to my background. A bit of smoke or something. So.
Mm. I really love how this beak came together. The mask, like, just glowing into the darkness a little bit. And I think what I need to do is just hit it with like a...
Not some of the worst smoke I've found in my life. Do that again.
No, when I do the rim highlight, I'll add like a little color dot from it in each of the masks goggly things, nice. And that'll look really good. And it'll also give it almost the look of having like irises, you know. I just need to add in some highlights in the middle. I should have done it later.
Story of my life.
Painful. Oh, you know, we could talk about the drag show. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a touring show that like people who've been on RuPaul's Drag Race and stuff do. And they occasionally come to Saskatchewan, which is really nice. I think it's a little expensive, but it was really nice to get to go to a big queer thing.
Yeah.
In a city like this, where you just know that like half the queer people in the province probably drove in. You know, and it's just so nice seeing so many local queer people out and about, and we went with my mom and Thea, who's in the other room. Yeah, for people who don't know, if you watch Turb on YouTube, they're my trans sibling and they live with me. Yeah. Yeah, how does the cloak look? What's on the cloak?
Take the cloak. Loki.
Mm-hmm. What you need to do is brighten up. I hate when you like do stuff and then you accidentally make a tiny mistake in it. And then you're like, oh, I'll do an undo, and then you undo like all the good parts as well, and you have to...
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks better. I just need to put some yeah. Now to work on the arm and the scythe in. I hate when you're like looking for a specific layer and you're like, where are you?
I have like 3 actors. Not to flex. Just kidding, it's not a flex.
Yeah, it's different way of doing things.
I used to work with like 50 layers. And then I swore off line art. And then I started just... There is a tool you can use called Select Layer, in which you can select layer clicking on the thing. FYI.
No, thank you.
Fun tips.
Don't do that.
Julian. Can I help you? Can you help me draw?
Maybe help a little man? You think, no, I want to be a disaster. I want to cause problems. I want attention.
I'll play with you after. You're so cute.
Yeah, as soon as we're done this stream, we should just spend half an hour snuggling this little man. Playing with him.
know me.
He's like, hi, I'm lonely. The lesbians aren't paying enough attention to me. I'm gonna hop on their laps. Walk around on the screen. Get in the way. I want attention.
He's helping.
He's helping.
That sounds lovely, Miranda. But yeah, it was so fun. I think the highlights of the show for me, performers-wise, was Shea Coulee and Venus. They were both amazing. But I think individual like song or specific performance, was it Brooklyn Heights and I can't remember who that did Defying Gravity from Wicked.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like 10 out of 10. The way that Wicked should be done.
I don't think it
Was Plasma?
I don't know, I like their performance.
I like Plasma a lot too. They were fun.
I don't have Killian photos, but I have a Zelda photo that was...
I have a bajillion Killian photos, but I'm not gonna show them right now.
Sad.
I just have to wait for a stream where I'm on camera.
Mm-hmm. Bustin' makes me feel good.
This is the last one. I'm not doing it anymore. Does it 30 more times. It's hard not to. It's hard not when the echolalia is like, take this time. You're like, no, it isn't. I didn't want to. Like, it's,
Just the lightest implication background.
yeah, I'll probably do some.
Well, I'm just,
Finish before me and you're gonna tease me about it?
No, I was gonna say I'm just floundering at this point, so,
God, if you want to donate and get something specific. Just saying, you can donate. Also, reminder, Billion, that you can also go follow Pen
Oi.
in the places.
Oi. I never post.
But you've posted multiple works of art this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're doing great.
Thanks.
The combat between accepting love from your girlfriend and not wanting compliments rages on. What I want to do for the scythe is add some holes and rusting and nicks and damage to it. I want to get the base.
And what if I said busting? What then?
What then?
I'm fired.
No.
Yeah.
Did you want to get fired?
No. My only job.
I'm gonna go for like non-metallic metal look, which is a term for miniature painting. But it refers to trying to render out metal reflections
Without making it brands.
without using like a shiny paint.
Oh, I see.
That's why it's
So-
called non-metallic metal.
So just painting metal.
A little bit, yeah. But there's a specific style to it in the way that they block it out, and
Yeah, I really like rendering metal.
rendering metal's very fun. It's hard.
Metal's also one of those things that are like, I used to really I learned how to do it, and now
Mm-hmm.
it's hard to think something that I hate drawing at this point. I used to not have very much fun drawing. And I was like, I'm gonna become an artist. So I'm glad I started to enjoy it.
You silly.
As soon as I learned it wasn't a cardinal sin to draw women.
Lesbian moment. Lesbian moment.
If I draw boobs, that's inappropriate. Doesn't matter if they're under a shirt. Like, you'd think I grew up Christian.
Yeah, ironically, I think you have more of that than I do.
Yeah,
And I
no,
did
don't
grow
look at-
up with
don't look at the
Christian
support.
trauma.
Like, there's literally no reason for me to have been like, it's just pure anxiety. I have at the end here.
How's this metal rendering? Yeah, toward.
You could do bigger strokes, like, if instead of that small, having bigger
Like a big chunk in a few spots.
few bits.
Like that.
To get the tip. I just find it makes it. I guess it makes it more believable that it's a solid, flat object.
Yeah.
Less is more.
Yeah.
I actually did a really bad job in trying to show you what I was talking about. Trust me. Source, just trust me.
Source, I made it the fuck up.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah. I mean, what do you think?
I think it's a little better.
I'd even put like a solid line, like sorry, right here. I'd almost make that all right.
Like right here?
Especially since it's closer to the camera, so it, did a better job. Not great.
Like this?
Yeah, and you could even like mixing the hard edges with soft edges. On some parts. Yeah, it's mostly vibes. I mean, just fiddle with it until it looks right.
Yeah.
Stimmin'.
So true. Is that better? Yeah, that's okay. I think
It stresses me out that you're not using.
on this metal?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Because like what I would do, because if you lock the shape in place, then around.
Yeah, no, that would be smarter. That would be smart. But it also is forcing me to erase bits, so it makes it more chunky. And I was gonna do that anyway. Is like I'm gonna add chips and damage by
But
erasing.
you can still do that.
I know, but that. But I didn't think of it at the time.
I see.
Because
Well, it's never too late. Change your ways.
it's too late.
No. Stubborn.
Yeah, I want to have like, you know, when like a hole forms from rust. Like, yeah, I want that in a few spots, and then like chip damage. And then I'm just gonna add some rust.
I like the idea of the creature she made a pact with.
That's fun.
Channel.
Yeah, that looks good. Awful rusting. I also like the implication of having very little rust on most of like the sharp edge as well. It's the one thing that's being maintained because it's being used. Having the front part be really shiny, and then, but then yeah, in the edged spot. Yeah, that's looking Dark Souls-y, gross. go. Yeah, that scythe looks good, and I like that it draws attention. Need to go in and out. Yeah, that looks better. I think what's the edge highlighting at the end, like the rim lighting, that'll really like. Papa. Some shading.
Her deity definitely sounds like
Person.
oh, you don't. He suffers like I do.
That's why I think it's funny.
Just let me die.
I love people who make like a pact for immortality and it just fucks their life.
Yeah.
Like I think that's such an iconic like.
I don't think that's what she did, but I agree.
Thing. No, just you saying the "just let me die" thing. I was like, oh, that's
Yeah,
like vampires who regret becoming vampires, that sort of thing. Is always a 10 out of 10 for me. Yeah, you're probably right that I should partially rust the hole a little bit, other than the blade edge end.
I have important things to say. Aren't busted. Stupid.
Oh yeah? You just wanted to say busted makes me feel good. There we go.
Oh, I forgot to do it. Started working on it and totally forgot. Like, I love hands.
I love
Immediately.
Mikey hands. Forgot about the hands. Yeah. Okay. This painting's really coming along though.
Yeah.
Like a decent painting.
Pain. I put the pain in painting. My back hurts.
There we go. And then I need the final detail, which I forgot. I didn't forget, but I hadn't drawn yet. Which is this foot coming out of the dark of the cloak. It's just gross. Claw. The claw. The claw. The claw. Oh, it's because I've got the wrong brush equipped. That's why it's being weird. I'm like, why is it behaving like this? Helps when I get the right color.
So, do you think your creature's more of a burger or a hot dog guy?
I think he's more of a human flesh. So probably
hot dog
burger.
style or burger style though?
I think
like,
burger.
Burger?
I think he's more of a mashup.
Okay. Like that.
And less of a like put it in the sausage holding thing.
Mm-hmm. I definitely think my
That's so real.
That's probably why all this happened to her. Bad opinion.
You're right though, but like
I
damn.
wouldn't say it. I wouldn't.
That's such a cruel way to have ended up like that. Having bad opinions about hot dogs and burgers.
I love the lore.
Yeah, I like that. I like that there's just the implication of the toes there.
The implication. Notice how I didn't see that.
I think the best like immortality that's just a curse thing is like true immortality. Like nothing can kill you.
Mm.
Because there's just awful implications of it. Like imagine living a fulfilling life and being like, I'm happy. And then just keep going and going and going for thousands of years, and like the agony and misery of it. I don't know. There's something about immortality as a curse, as the worst possible thing that I've always loved a little bit. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done other than doing the rim lighting.
I could go on for years, so I'm done with
I just kind of want to figure out some background details. First I'm going to palette.
You know they have an actual palette function.
Maybe someday we just need to sit down, you and me, and you do me a little tutorial
To be
on
fair,
how not to
I
be
never
a
use
dingus.
it. I just use my recent colors, which you can see on the side. Yeah.
I go for like a really red, yeah.
Red.
The light. And Oh, that looks really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks good.
Lovely.
That's a pretty good painting. I just need to figure out the background a bit.
I'm just gonna put.
Hmm.
Would be tall. I don't know.
There we go. He's just a little guy.
Mhm.
Delicate of crows.
Love.
I love it. I love this little creature.
I'm glad.
I'm actually like so proud of this piece.
Mhm.
I think I'm up for like one more draw.
Sounds good.
Chat, donate. Decide what we draw.
You don't have to donate.
You don't have to. But it'd be really cool if you did.
No, I love you anyways. Pat, you are all my best friends. Forevers. Automatically.
Have a good sleep, Miranda.
Get that sleepy. Oh, it's attached to her. I wasn't kidding around with one.
You were really not kidding about that. Baby cat. So cute. He's on his towel. I am sleeping.
Don't do it.
What? I don't know. I was going to and just say like, hey.
Oh.
Hey, let's go.
Oh.
Hey, you don't have the headphones in anymore. What do you want, Digital Beef? You're so kind. Thank you so much. Seriously.
Goat.
The goat. No, for real, the goat. Like.
Mm-hmm. I want this with a black background.
Ooh. Alpha is not showing me.
I'm glad you say it the same way I do.
It's
well,
the correct
actually,
way.
no, you don't.
Alpha.
I say Kofi.
Kofi. I see fee because like fees.
Because it's like coffee, but there's a dash, which indicates that the co is separate to it. So I like saying. Then otherwise you're just saying. And I think Kofi's cuter.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's controversial.
You want me to? Oh, that's so nice. But seriously, what do you want us to draw? Even if it's just like an idea or like a type of thing you'd like to see. Because it also just helps us to have something to build on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It can be vague. Or...
It can be vague. Like last time, someone donated. Their instruction was just 2 dwarf sisters that actually have beards.
Mm-hmm.
That was that. It was super super open-ended, super whatever we wanted to do with it, and that was really fun. Also, so much love to you, Garden System, if you're here. Anxious Kobold. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Okay, I'm excited for that.
I don't think I've ever drawn a kobold.
I've drawn 1 kobold. It's hard.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. They're weird. The shape-wise, because they're like little dragony.
I draw
creatures.
a lot of dragons.
True, so I think you have an easier time of it. But like, this is what a kobold looks like.
Yeah, I like drawing mine skinny.
Yeah, I think they should be skinny, to be honest. Hey
Alright.
Triz, how you doing?
Oh my god, sorry.
Flashbang!
I'm gonna go pull up some references of kobold.
Yeah, I apologize, chat. You're not gonna see Pen's screen for a second, but that's okay because they're also just googling stuff. But I'm gonna go get some kobolds that I can throw in the canvas just so I can see them a little better.
What are you drawing? You lied.
What?
Okay, so they are like just tiny dragons, but kind of more
They're
lizardy.
like little dragon people.
Very cute. Oh, actually, I do think. Oh no, that was a Dragonborn. Never mind. I've never. Wait until you're done.
Sorry, chat.
I love the just random art you have on.
I just want some reference that's like not on my phone.
Yeah.
better version. Because the shaping is hard, and I can't just do it off my head, like, for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm trying to think of, like, what type of art style I want to go in. Maybe something really cartoony.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Back to the stream. Yeah, it's just this annoying thing. Discord screen share stops turning on when you click on a website.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice! You got readers on your fanfic? That's awesome. Truly. That must be an interesting writing thing to do, having, like, with you having fictives from that series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The 3E ones are so cute.
The 3E ones? Yeah, I like how, like, scrunkly they are.
Wait, it has to be ancient.
Yeah, so it's an anxious kobold. That's the only instructions that we have to follow. Anxious and kobold. I'm thinking like a little guy like holding this sword, like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm gonna go like really cartoony. Like,
I'll go semi. I mean, most of my drawings always end up looking cartoony until I start rendering it anyway, but.
yeah. Which is a nice mix up because like the last one I did was super, you know, painting.
Mm-hmm.
Not realistic, but fantasy. And then this will be more like oh yeah, no, I know you wouldn't write it if it was uncomfy for them. I imagine that makes it an interesting experience. Right. Really quickly, I'm gonna do my Duolingo quietly.
Oh God, don't you still have 2 hours?
I just want to be really careful.
Oh my.
Naughty. I'm keeping up with my task.
On stream. Okay, your kobold.
Oh. I'm also just thinking about how I want to do it. There, I'm done.
Nice.
Minute 40, I think. This is also why I felt comfy doing this. I knew it would take me like 2 minutes at most.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to lose my 250-day streak. Which I just got to 250 days today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, Tris, but you're right. Okay. This is hard.
Kobolds?
Yeah, kobolds and just thinking about posing.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Ooh, maybe I'll do something really fun for shortening.
Do you have a class in mind? I might.
Oh no, I'm just going for like a little guy with a sword, like.
Yeah, I was gonna do sword, so I'm gonna pivot away from that. So I might do bard or something.
Oh, that's cute, actually. Yeah, I like this foreshortening. I think I got the body.
Fighter is honestly one of my favorite classes to play. No think, only hit. I like that you're drawing and sketching neon.
It's a first sketch. I just want to get shapes.
I know, but it's hard to see the shapes when you use the vibration.
I really like this foreshortening on the sword. I'm just trying to figure out like.
I have 4 fingers.
That's actually really cute. I like that.
Four fingers, naturally. Miss Fantasy.
Yeah, that's actually kind of fun. Like him, like like
Yeah.
weird foreshortening face.
I love that. I have oh, is it? I think it's a tiefling. It's been so long since I played her. Tiefling, wizard. She used to be a warlock, but... And her whole gimmick was that she just pretended to be a magician or whatever. But Normal wizard.
I actually really like those drawings. Like, just shape-wise.
Mm-hmm.
That's, I think, fun. Again, trying to challenge myself with every single one of these drawings to do shit that I don't normally do, or would be scared to try on, like... I'm hoping it turns out okay.
I'm just here for vibes.
And that's because you're a much better artist than me.
I will fight you.
What?
I'm so sorry on behalf.
They're used to my awfully loud now laughing. I'm sorry.
Peaked. Absolutely peaked on mic.
I should set up like a filter thing that blocks out like if it gets too loud.
I agree.
And then just drops the volume down.
Having been my first time drawing a cool, I very much. They like have everything that I like. Being the like kicked back legs.
Yeah, the legs are really
the
fun.
dragon face, the scales, the tail.
Oh, I messed up the legs. They're the wrong end. I was focused too much on the feet.
Yeah.
That's a fun thing to fix. Have a good night.
Change it to a I could look up how Loot has. Oh right, it's been so. I used to draw loots all the time. I forgot that they have like.
There we go, that looks much better. I like the idea of like having the little like ankle thing and then the kickback. Which is a little different than these are yours. Because yours has the like hook here and then knee. Whereas mine has like goes back like a
Once.
Like vector leg.
I like drawing my tieflings with the hoofs. That's really fun to me. I love it.
Mine's wrong. It should technically be like ding ding ding, rather than
It's hard enough to draw normal,
legs.
like human legs. So I get it.
Makes me feel good.
I guess the loot, or no, I like the idea that it's small loot.
That is fun. There we go. That looks much better. Much better legs.
Mhm.
And again, more fun foreshortening shit.
Yeah. Need to know. That's funny.
That's good.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna make my kobold green. Grello. 'Cause I assume you're going
I will go red.
sketch and rec.
I was thinking red because it's a classic kobold color.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to go a little classic with it while still doing this like weird shit.
Oh, I'm using the wrong. Drawing is. Yeah. I think it's important. It's like the most important part. Just character.
Oh, cool.
My
Oh, I
favorite
like
part.
that color.
Oh yeah. Maybe a pretty blue vest.
I also like representing how kobolds have like sideways eyes, kind of. So that's what I'm going for with this. Like,
Yeah, one of my characters, Benicio, my elf, has just started adopting accessories. He has this like too small top hat and this really frumpy, too big cloak. That's like snakeskin or something.
It's snakeskin. Yeah.
Awful.
There, which resulted in a whole thing of like changing some of the canon of
Finish it.
Barovia, so that like snakeskin sales are like a whole like the industry of snakeskin like snake raising and stuff, because they're restricted from outside travel, so yeah, there's these like rich people wear snakeskin is a whole thing. And yeah, Fenicio found a snakeskin jacket, and I like this weird perspective on the kobold's head.
Mm-hmm. It's cute.
Yeah.
Oof, names. I'm so bad at names.
Yeah, names are hard. But the nice thing about kobold names is that they should be silly. This is Scrumpfus. Scrumpfus the kobold. Scrumpfus. I love him. Scrumpfus is having a bad day.
That was mine.
He's an anxious little guy, and there's a battle raging. Wasn't pretty. I think he like looks after the eggs for the for the colony, you know.
Yeah.
And so he's not a fighter. He's just a little nervous caretaker type.
Yeah.
I love him. I love him very much.
Mine definitely is.
Yeah, no, yours is stage fright anxiety. Mine's like awkward little guy in a scary situation anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Need help.
Yeah.
I actually really like how this guy's coming together. Like, check him out. He's just a little guy.
Yeah.
He looks so freaked out. So I think I nailed it. Maybe wondering why doesn't he have nipples? And it's because he's a kobold and they wouldn't have nipples.
Yeah.
No, it's not because I don't want to. But mostly because it's a lizard. It's got no mammary glands. Should delete its belly button as well because it wouldn't have a belly button.
I like that you gave it a belly button.
For a second, I wasn't thinking.
That means
Yeah, I tried to really challenge myself with the perspective. This one.
I did not.
I really like.
Puts the hands. More passion, more energy.
I like this little guy. He's just a sweet little boy. Alright. Got too far.
You gotta leave it.
Yeah, I like his little. I wanted to give him like a little splash color. Loincloth.
Cute.
Like the idea that it was like somebody's shirt or something, and he just stole from a clothesline. The thing about this type of cartoony style is that it's very easy to finish it up fast.
Mm-hmm.
If you get the line work right. It can be really frustrating when you're not getting the line work to work the way you want it to, and you're like, no, 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 just over and over again. Yeah.
Commentary?
Yeah, sorry, I just was finishing him. I think he's done.
What?
Look at him! He's so cute!
He's really
Oh, I forgot his fucking, talons. Sorry. I know you don't, that's why it's funny. Say sorry. No, I didn't want to do that. I need to set up the tablet settings on this computer. Because I had different functions set up on the other one.
Yeah.
I'm used to certain buttons doing things that they don't. There we go. Now he's done. Grumpus.
True. Need a name.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I'm not caught up in my kobold lore. What's a fun performer name? That's not like
Pebble.
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 That's so cute.
Right? And I feel like it fits her.
Okay, she can be Pebble. Pebble the kobold.
Grumpus. Just a little guy. Scared little boy. Okay. Now I need to make a compilation image of the many drawings from
We can do
today.
that after. I need to finish.
Well, you gotta finish, so I may as well do that. Unless you want me to wait.
That's okay.
The big image. Yeah, and you're so sleepy.
I'm pretty much done it. No, Miss Pebble.
In which case, we can do the showcase. YouTube notifications, leave me alone. I don't want to know. I love Pebble the Kobold. I love everything we've created today, to be honest. I'm glad we drew.
It's so cute.
I don't understand why I can't write in
What do you mean?
do. Like I can draw in my drawing tablet program, but anytime I try to like write something, it always comes out weird. You know what I mean?
No.
It just
You
doesn't.
just mean you have.
I have weird
bad
handwriting
penmanship.
inside,
I have
But-
weird hand.
but only when I'm in like I don't know. I just find it harder to write on this tablet than it is to like write on paper.
Right. I have the opposite problem.
You find it harder to draw
I find it harder to write.
on paper. Grumpus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the same problem when I write on paper. Try to write in the, I don't know, compared to like drawing on paper versus drawing. So I find I'm kind of equal. Yeah. I mean, it is, but it's weird that like, you know, I've spent probably a cumulative 1,000 hours at this point, at least. Probably more, considering the animation project. Drawing on this drawing tablet with... But for some reason, writing things feels weird.
Mm.
Not that I have the nicest handwriting ever on a normal day, but it does feel weird. Oh my god, Kitty is giving himself a little bath. Background.
He's like, these lesbians are taking a long time.
Okay, Pebble's done. There's more I could do, but
I love Pebble so much.
that's always true.
Mm-hmm.
Pebble.
Pebble and Scrumpfus. Okay. You want to go first?
You can.
Okay. So we'll go back to the first drawing and then we'll go from there. Should we go back and forth one drawing at a time, or should we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so my first, this is the quick sketch of, I'm gonna, where are you? The thing where you add a little background.
Cheater.
Just a quick. But yeah, this is my weird little. I like her. Strange little mermaid. Anglerfish mermaid.
I'm gonna go cheat real quick too.
I'll wait until you're done and then put you in.
Myself cheat.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so that was my mermaid, and this was Pen's mermaid.
Mermaid number 3.
I know.
What can you do?
It is good though. Anyway, you want me to move on?
Sure.
The next drawing we did was of our lovely Pokemons that were randomly generated. So we just randomly generated 2 types and a bird, animal, not a bird,
Yeah,
an animal. I got a bird. I also just noticed that I fucked up. There's no shading in the middle tower.
Oh no. This is really bright.
I'll do it while I'm showing your Pokemon. So here's the shiny, and here's the not shiny. Very cute. Very cutesy, very mirror. And Pen, do you want to show your Pokemon?
I will.
Zapfowl. Aphelios named it Zapfowl. It's such a good name. Here's Pen's Pokemon.
I gotta write that name down.
Buffalo?
Ruffalo? Buffalo?
Someone will remember in chat.
I know it starts with an F.
I did not
gonna
start
remember.
with that.
Yeah, it's just
He's so funny.
Pikachu. What?
Clefairy. I love that we both immediately went there.
Oh my god, it doesn't even start with an F.
I knew it wasn't going to. I was like, it's got to.
Truffalo. Okay, I'm never forgetting that in my life anymore.
Starting now.
There, I'll write it nicer. I remember. And cheating?
It's not cheating if it's necessary.
Necessary. I'm a very predictable person.
Oh,
I forget
wait.
things all the time unless it's busted.
That's
'cause
so
busting
real.
makes me feel
good.
Lay. I'm girly.
It's okay. I'll fix that later. I just have to fix the shiny. I apologize.
Next.
Next was our kitty cat quick sketches.
They're so cute. Oh, and those ones too.
Yeah. And so mine was a picture based on a real picture of Killian, who's just standing at the edge of the door like, no one's petting me. We did these in 5 minutes. These are 5-minute speed draws.
I'll write that.
Yeah.
I feel like I worked less than 5 minutes. I was like finding my thing.
Oh yeah, I worked on it for like 3.5 minutes.
Yeah. Fine.
Because I was like, oh, I need a reference photo.
I'll put a less than. But it's whatever.
Yeah, the point was speed.
Mm-hmm.
Less than 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, we did like a quick little cartoon version of the same cats. I don't like mine.
Well,
very
I did a
much.
different cat.
I didn't like mine very much.
I didn't even save the Zelda sketch,
Oh, you didn't?
but I saved the Killian.
I like to kill it.
I'll keep.
I'll make yours big. Where are you? There. There's Pens, Zelda, and Killian.
Very cutesy.
Right, Demir.
You can tell where I lost time, but. The rested makes me feel good. Oh my god.
And then we did our Dark Souls name generator challenge, and I had Wheelbur, Delegate of Crows, which created this lovely little monster. I actually love this one so much. Digital painting's really fun.
It is.
I might try to do a digital painting. And partially knows what I'm making them.
Yeah.
Because I needed the reference photos of their characters to be able to do it. So
Yeah.
it's just like, you won't know what the image is.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do.
Yeah. Well, you know what me is. You don't know what it looks like yet. I'll show you in Christmas Day.
I know the poses.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Wheelbur, Delegate of Crows. I'm really proud of this one. Like, especially like the beak,
Mm-hmm.
the scratched up leather, the way the light creates iris. It's so fun. Just the crows. Love him. His disgusting sight.
Yeah, I really like this idea.
I think it really adds a lot of flavor and
I like
character.
that it also looks like a crow.
Mm. No, like I like that that there's this maintenance of shaping. Like even the arm crook feels a little bit like
Mm-hmm.
the same type of curl. Yeah, there's a lot of this like same curl shape.
Rustin makes me feel good.
Amazing. So yeah, that was mine.
My turn, my turn.
Benson.
This is Penn's Winfrith, Violent Novice of Flesh.
Yes.
I love Winfrith.
She's not Dark Souls, but I love her nonetheless.
She is so Dark Souls though. Like, like she would fit right in as a Dark Souls
True,
character.
she belongs in the world. She's
Yeah.
not really a boss you'd fight, though. But
No, I feel like she's like one of the characters like Siegfried of Katamire that you can like go and talk to and have a quest line with that look like they might be evil, but they're actually good.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love her.
I like her concept.
Yeah, the concept is great. And then the final drawings. Scrumpfus, the nervous kobold. I love him.
Cutesy.
He's so cutesy and demure. Just my little cartoon boy. What a little sweetie. Like, look at him. So cute. And Pen's incredible little guy.
Pebble. Pebble's really cute. Pebble needs a strap to carry the ignore that.
Oh.
It was there the whole time.
I mean, you could have some sort of thing that, like, you can't see, but is, like, mounted on the back. Nope. Well, it's there now.
It was always there.
And again, it is, like, hard when you're streaming and you're doing a lot of drawings back to back quickly to, like, not miss a detail and then go back and be like, why didn't I light the middle post? Or when they put a strap for the loot.
Yeah.
But I really love how all of our images turned out. I think this was a really fun stream. I hope you all enjoyed it and were entertained. And we'll definitely do more of these.
Mm-hmm. Of course you do. So we have to.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
But yeah, we're gonna keep doing these because they're just a lot of fun to do, and I hope you all enjoy them. And if you want to see specific things drawn and stuff, consider donating on the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or commissioning me.
Or commissioning.
Don't. I'm on my break. I hope everyone has a good.
Yeah, I hope you all have a lovely end of December, end of the year, start of winter.
Sad got nothing on us.
Mm-hmm. Seasonal affective disorder kicking my ass. Love you.
PDA, come on.
I just had to.
Streaming makes me feel good.
Truly. It was very fun.
No, I sweat a lot. But it's still fun.
I don't know if I'll do another stream before Christmas. I hope to, but it'll depend on how much work I get done on. I have a lot of commission shit I need to do for Jesse. But for sure after well the VOD will still be up if you want to watch through, because there's lots of fun drawings. So here, let's quickly go back through again really fast. This is Scrumpus and Pebble. They're nervous kobolds. They were created because Digital Beef donated, and it's lovely because they donated. These are our Dark Souls name generator drawings. This is Wilbur, Delegate of Crows, and Winfrith, Violent Novice of Flesh. They were very fun to draw. And then folder 3 was I was just going back through quick cat drawings. Here with Killian. He's just sad. We did this in less than 5 minutes. And Penn did Zelda, and then we did quick cartoon drawings of them. I'm not super happy with mine, but I like Penn's.
I like yours. It's funky.
It's giving Toontown. And then our Pokemons. Mine is Zapfowl. It's a steel electric type. It's a peacock. We randomly generated types and then types and an animal.
Yep.
And then Penn's was Truffalump, and it's a flying bug type pig.
Yeah. A peccary.
Peccary to be exact, yeah. And I fucking loved yours so much. And then our first drawing was a not that speedy, sketch of mermaids. Yours was pretty speedy. Mine took me a little while because I don't know how to draw mermaids. But it was a fun challenge. And I made like an anglerfish mermaid, and Penn made this really cute one that I really loved. But yeah, so those are all the drawings. We did lots of drawings. And we'll be doing more streams like this in the future. Unfortunately, I think it's time zones because you're off in another continent, and it is 11 p.m. for us right now. But yeah, please watch the VOD if you want to. It'll stay up once the stream ends. Anyway, thank you to everybody who donated, everybody who just hung out, and especially people who are active in chat. I love when people are active in chat. It makes it way more fun. And Penn and I and Killian all He doesn't know, but he does
Yeah.
appreciate the support. He appreciates it when he gets to have treats and food. He just looked up because I said the word.
Yeah.
He's like, treat? No treat, no treat. But yeah, have a lovely night, and we'll see you another time.
Adieu.
Au revoir.
Ciao.
À demain.
Uh,
I don't remember. I used to know what goodbye in Japanese was because I did judo, but now I don't remember. Ni hao?
did you just say, is it ni hao?
No, it isn't. It isn't. I'm wrong.
Ni hao is, like,
A different
a
language. isn't
greeting
it?
in Japanese.
Wow, I'm bad. I'm gonna go
Ni hao.
just die and
That's not very hao. That's not very good.
no, I'm gonna go disappear into the ocean.
I'm really surprised I don't know goodbye in Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I really should. Maybe it's just, oh, sayonara.
Oh yeah, sayonara.
Yeah, obviously. Okay.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Embarrassing ending.